addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Welcome in, my beans! Hello, hello. It is time once again for our viewer appreciation stream. I'm going to be drawing 5 chibis today. Hopefully I can stay focused and actually get everything done. We'll see what happens. I did go all out with prepping them, anticipating that it'll take a while. So hopefully that will help us get our shit done. Hopefully. We'll see. Hope everyone's doing well. Maybe. Linguini. Today we're listening to the Cry Machina soundtrack because I have a one-track mind. We are thoroughly enjoying our playthrough, like thoroughly. It's good. Basically, at this point, the only thing that could go wrong is if it had, like, a wet fart of an ending like Monarch did, which is incredibly possible, right? Since it does seem like some of the team is involved to some degree. But it's so much better than Crystar in every single way. It's still very similar to Crystar. Well, so, like, the whole thing with Monarch was, like, one of the people who we had to defeat was, like, not a bad guy, and he was, like, on our side, he was our friend, but because of the situation, we had to off him, and it was really tragic. And we got to the end, and, like, you could have done some really extra shit. Like, really difficult, really sweaty extra shit to save him, to get the true ending. And, like, it felt emotionally worth it to do it, right? Because you actually cared about him. And then you do everything you need to do, and there's no- he's okay, but there's no moment. You don't get to have a moment where you're like, oh my god, you're back, I missed you, I'm so happy you're here. He's just standing there, and that's it. All you earned is that he's just like, he's in the room. There's no cutscene or anything. Wild. And you had to fucking work for it too. It was not easy to earn him standing there. Yeah. They didn't even pay, like, the writer. Forget the voice actors, but, like, the writer. No, nothing. Wild. Absolutely wild. But even if they did that with Cry Machina, this is still a better game than Crystar. In every way. I'm, like, actively engaged in what's going on. So far, every plot twist we've had has been predictable. So I'm hoping that there's an even bigger, like, flip of the script. Because it's been pretty formulaic so far. But it's just more polished overall, so it's like, it's fine. It's not amazing, but it's good. So I'm happy with that. We gotta get the wild Pokemon theme. What's your favorite wild Pokemon theme? Like, which generation? I'm pretty partial to Ruby version myself. Let me see. I might just have to take a picture of this myself, and I'm willing to if I need to, because it's worth it. But I'm gonna see if I can find it online, because it'll be higher res. I mean, it's like re-performed each time, right? They'll get, like, different sound fonts and stuff. Honestly, fine, Upachi. Like, they're fine, but they're also, like, not the end-all be-all of video games. I was about to Google trying to find this Cry Machina image I want to find for you all. But then I was like, what if I see spoilers? So I'm in fact not going to Google anything, and I am just gonna take a picture of it. I'm too scared. I took the longest fucking break from Pokemon. I think it was Pearl. I hated Pearl. I was so fucking bored. And then I don't think I played again. It might have been Sun. I think the next time was Sun. I'm gonna post this image in the Discord, but then I'll also just put it in chat. Jose, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? Are you all ready? Are you all prepared? Is everything good to go? This is how you make a streamer, like, have a fucking conniption. Because nothing is ever all ready. You are never done preparing. No, please don't have an actual one. If you need help with anything, let me know. I'll do it. I'll drop everything.
Maximum penetration.
Congrats on 20 months and thank you for resubscribing, Tilgar. It is Chibi Day, and like always, I'm starting off hella distracted, but I need to show you all my robot lesbians that I'm obsessed with, okay? I know I'm gonna try to keep this spoiler free, but like I'm obsessed with these robot lesbians, okay? So what the fuck do you mean my files are too powerful? Fuck you, Discord. Discord! Wait, can I send it compressed? Is that okay? That's okay? Okay, that's okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. 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 There you go. Hope that works. This is the reverse cover of the video game, by the way, this image here. Nipponichi always does reverse covers for their games, and they even, they usually will let people vote on a few different images. They didn't for this one, so this was the one that they were like, no, this is the reverse image. Look at it! It's incredible! It's so good. And so she's holding like a plush toy. That's her wife. That's her wife. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with them. So good. I love them, and I was so scared that they were just gonna be just read between the lines, you know? You get to decide that they're lesbians if that's what you want. No. Oh my god, the lines that these two women have had, oh my god. No, I do not dream to be that plush toy Telgar, because it's them. They belong together. I have no place. I just want to watch. As long as I can watch, I'm happy. I'm fine. They are in love with each other. I just want to play the game so bad I don't want to spoil things for you all, but I also don't want to shut up about it. There was a line, okay? the girl, the large girl in the picture, the not the plush toy, she had a line where she was like, I love her so much that I would gladly go to hell and back for her. Plush toy girl responds with, I guess I better start packing my bags then. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with them. I don't know. When it comes to real people, I get really awkward and nervous. When it's real people, I'm just like quiet and in the corner and just like, don't bother anyone. Don't be weird. Oh my god, no, that's weird. No, that makes me really uncomfortable. No, why is that a thing? Oh my god, me and Crusade can be little weirdos in the corner together. That sounds good. We'll just quietly scribble men making out together. Yeah, that's, yeah, I don't know. That's, see, like just a full window wall. Yeah, I don't think I could. It's so weird. Oh, interesting. You know, there might be some, there might be some through lines there with Crime Machina. Interesting, interesting. Man, I can't keep talking. I want to just play. You know, if I like get through these really quickly, maybe we could just go play some Crime Machina. Maybe that's motivation for true linguini speed. Oh my god, that's so fucking, ugh. That's love, oh my god. Thank you, thank you. I will look at the hellscape after stream. I can't wait. Have you ever, I'm sure there's just like whole Reddit threads about it, but I've seen like fucked up bathroom pictures, right? And the one that like always got me and just will always exist in my brain rent-free. I saw a picture of like, it was just a toilet and like a staircase leading up to the toilet. And that's it. There's no room. There's no door. It's just a staircase that leads to an open air toilet. And it's like in a house. So fucking strange. What is it? And I say this completely as a writer myself with OCs. Why are we so, like, hardwired to be like, yes, let's make our children suffer in the most upsetting ways possible, when all they want to do is be with their loved ones? Why are we like this? Oh my, that's a heck of a name. Is that what we're calling that bathroom, or that's something else? that mean? Well, not real. That, you know, like, those can still get attacked. Okay. Okay, I think I get you, Telgar. I think I understand. I think. That is so fucking dramatic. God damn. Wow. Oh my god, like, I love all of it, right? I love the tragedy, I love the trauma, I love the emotional turmoil, I love that shit. But I also love just, like, disgustingly vanilla, sweet, happy. I love both, you know? And I've got those disgustingly sweet vanilla ones. They exist, they're out there. Wow. Pen pals with God and God still makes you a tragic lesbian? What the fuck? Yeah! I'm wearing my shadow hat again. It's been a while. I felt like it. I felt like plopping it on my head. It's not really a costume, but you know, it's fine. Ironically, I think I did steal this PNG from a Shadow Halloween costume. It was like a onesie. Exactly! That's all I want. I just want to see them be happy and be in love. I just want to watch. I approve of lesbians rising up to kill God. I approve greatly. But my chibis! We gotta get I gotta get started. We're starting off. We're just talking about life, Liger. We're just talking about life, man, you know? You know how it is. Love, killing God, lesbians, just life. Our first chibi of the day is one of those Pokemon Mikus. So I'm drawing the fairy type Miku. She's super, super, super cute. We got that in Knights of Azure. All of the guys were totally shipping the ladies, which was like one of the best parts of the game. Not a single one of them were trying to like interfere. They were just like, nah, you two are fucking married. Which I fucking loved. Yeah, it was so great. It was so refreshing. not sure if I picked the right background for this. There's a word for that. Is it Fudanshi? There's a word for that. Or is that men? Well, no, that would be the right word, right? Men who are into. Is that women into yaoi, or is that men into yaoi? Men into yaoi. Okay, okay. I'm sure there's a word for it. I'm sure there is. So, Hime Danshi, would that be women into Yuri? That's men into Yuri. Okay, okay. Interesting that they're the Hime. That's cute. I like that. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I'm a Hime Joshi and a Fujoshi. Why not both? Why not? It just becomes a fucking tongue twister. I think she has some multicolors going on with her eyes. Look at her, she's so fucking cute. She's so cute. So fucking cute. Yeah! Hatsuhane Miku. A lot of the collab Pokemon Mikus were super cute. I don't know if I've got a favorite. This one's definitely up there. Very, very, very cute. Yep, they're official. So what they did, they had a collaboration with a couple of artists, and they designed a Miku based on each type of Pokemon. So there are 18 different Mikus that were designed. They're all great. They're all super, super great. And then they also worked with, like, you know, popular, famous Vocaloid song producers, and they made 18 different Pokemon Miku song collaborations. So the Miku songs have a lot of references to Pokemon in them, both literally in the lyrics, but also like sound effects and music riffs and stuff. They're cute. Very cute. I think the project is called Voltage. So if you're interested, you should look it up. They're quite cute. This is the fairy type Miku. Super, super cute. I love these. So cute. We got a little teal going on in her eyes here. Oh yes, in case you aren't a part of the Discord or you're just not super active in it, which is totally fine, no worries about that. I know I'm in far too many servers and I cannot be active in them all, so no pressure there. But we did just make a new channel specifically for like voting on the next game that I'm gonna stream. The next game is Cry Machina, but the poll is for which game we're gonna stream after Cry Machina. So go vote in the poll in the Discord if you want to have a say in what game I'm playing next. We're gonna play all of them on the list, but if people are more excited for something, then we're just gonna push that up and stream it quicker. You know. There's what is the new Farfetch'd? Sirfetch'd? Was that it? He's one of them. They do use him for one of the Mikus. And I was pretty fond of that one, not gonna lie. That Miku's pretty cute. I was kind of waiting on Raincode, because I do want to stream Raincode. It was a very, very cute game, very good. But they were slowly releasing DLC. And they just released the last one, I think like yesterday or something, so... I'm also happy to stream Raincode at any time now. Maybe we should do the flowers and then move on to a different layer. So... the hair for the bottom layer because it's so complicated with the different streaks of colors. Yeah, you barely see that. Tried going for slightly different, like, body proportions for this batch of chibis. And I kind of think that part of it was because of how much fucking hair this Miku has. I was like, I need room for all the Miku hair. But then I kind of liked the balance a little bit more. So then I kept going with the other ones. Don't you love it, gamers, when you get a new video game and you're like, wow, this video game's cool, I like it. So you download the soundtrack for the game, and then there's just an ASMR of the main character talking to you in the soundtrack. This is just in the soundtrack. I have not actually heard this in game yet, so I don't know if this is in game or if they just made it for the soundtrack. But no, this is literally ASMR. She's saying things like, "Oh, I'm in your left ear. Now I'm in your right ear. I'm watching you." Like, this is an ASMR. This is one of the main characters. This is the voice actress, and she's doing this ASMR in character. Yeah, this is from Cry Machina. I can't, like, what if this actually is just a scene in the game? What if there's just suddenly an ASMR segment? And so now, so this is something that she says a lot Yeah, right, I could be. So what she keeps saying this a lot in the ASMR, but she also says this a lot in the game. So she has this kind of like catchphrase. She's not literally saying this, she's saying the Japanese equivalent of it, of course. But she keeps, like, anytime someone does something, she goes, "Gold star for you. You've earned a gold star. You've done a good job." She's constantly saying that during this ASMR. You so real for that, gamer. I still don't know what that means. Can someone please tell me what that means? The people who made this are, I assume, Japan? What do you mean? Wacko Town. Okay, okay, fair. I'm not an ASMR person, but if you like it, go for it. I don't fucking care. How do you rate this one, dog?
悲しいことで悲しめるあなたが偉い。昨日が辛くても昨日を生き抜けて偉い。昨日が楽しくても昨日にお休みが言えて偉い。あなたがあなたでいることが偉い。
But I feel like even if you are an ASMR fan,
あなたであることが
it's a little weird for it to show up in your video game OST. Like, why is it here? I was listening to the soundtrack this morning and this happened and I was just like, what?
Sometimes you just need someone to tell you to do it.
Yeah.
この世界にいてくれることが世界に花まれだから本当に
What do you mean I address everyone as dog?
ありがとう他でもないあなたがこうして私の声に耳を傾けてくれてありがとう私を知ってくれてありがとう私を認めてくれてありがとう
You want to know what the best part is? Like the best part about all of this?
あなたの世界に
Most of the songs in the soundtrack are like 3 minutes, right? This one's 11 minutes.
私に使ってくれてありがとう私を受け入れて
Yeah, go for it. Best of luck, Goose.
あなたは優しい
I never listened to it all the way through, and I'm morbidly curious, I must say. So I'm sorry, but I'm dragging you all with me. You have to suffer alongside me. Like, what if there's just, like, flat-out game spoilers? She's not explicitly speaking to, like, any of the characters, though. She's talking to you, the listener, so I really don't think there's gonna be anything in here. Now, the songs that we've been listening to are very literal. All of the songs we were listening to before this are in English. Like, 98% of those songs were in English, and she was addressing characters from the game, and she was just flat out talking about topics that are discussed in the game. So the soundtrack, kind of. Nothing too crazy. Hell yeah! Death metal rocks. Nothing wrong with death metal. Oh my god. I get the #1 gold star in the world? I don't think I deserve the #1. Oh my god. Hell yeah, that's where the best acoustics are. That's the best place to practice. I also practice in the shower.
大丈夫だよ。頑張っても頑張らなくても、夢を持っても持たなくても、嬉しくても悲しくても、幸福でも。
It's funny because, like, you know, it's the ASMR thing where it's like, oh, this one's, like, in your right ear and this one's in your left ear. I'm just imagining this girl, like, just hopping around behind me to say all this shit.
大丈夫だし、大丈夫になるから安心して。ここにいるだけで大丈夫なんだよ。
Yeah, yeah, because it's always, like, it's behind
偉いん
you.
だから。
How about a little eye contact, girl?
だから最後にこれは私のお願い。どうか。
And, like, now she's whispering, like, behind me. Like, not in left or right, just, like, directly behind. And I'm like, girl, speak up. I can barely hear you.
生きて生きて生きて生き抜いて。嬉しくても悲しくても辛くても苦しくても、何があってもそれでも目いっぱいあがいて、最後まで生き抜いて。
I mean, as long as you know,
この世界の
like,
あなたは
as long as you're respecting his space and be like, you know, sometimes you're just like, man, I kind of got a headache, can you not,
生き
you
る
know?
あなたは
If you respect each other's time and space, I think it should be fine.
偉くて素敵で特別で愛おしい存在だから。それでいつかどこかで
Where the fuck you going, girl? Where you going?
こちらの世界であっても、また別の世界であっても、またたくさん偉いよって言わせて、あなたの素敵なところをそのまま言葉にさせて、あなたを褒めさせて、本当に偉いあなたにとびきりたくさんの花丸をプレゼントさせて。
Oh God, you're gonna give me a present.
それじゃ次の1秒に、明日に胸を張っていってらっしゃい。これからもずっと私は花丸のあなたのことが大好きだよ。アフターストーリー、箱庭のひととき。おかえりなさい。こっちだよ、こっち。左側。今日もとってもお疲れ様。
Alright, so I think we're just gonna have everything be blue, and then we're gonna add in pink streaks. I think that's gonna make
花
it
丸だ
easiest.
よ。よしよし。
Oh, you wanna know the best part? I thought it was gonna be a little bit more obvious, so I was holding for the punchline.
顔をつぬけてどうしたの？
The first one ended, there was a second one.
そっか。いつもとても頑張ってるもんね。
But it really just sounds like it never stopped. I was expecting it to be like a more obvious.
よしよし。
So the first one was 11 minutes, and the second one is 8 minutes. So we almost have 20 minutes.
何って。だって。
And because it just really sounds like more of the same, we're not gonna listen to the second one. I want to listen to the soundtrack one more time. we'll swap to something else. The soundtrack is incredibly short, unfortunately. It is 10 songs. You lost your phone charger. Just borrow Goose's. I know, I'm getting distracted. I'll try to let, I'm sorry, 7th, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted, but look how cute she is! She's so cute! It does sound like Millie, doesn't it? But it's not. It really do sound like Millie, though. I thought it was the first time I heard it, too, and I was kind of sad that it's not, honestly. Putting Cry Machina to fucking shame. We only got 10 songs over here. Making me cry, that's for sure. No, do not bring Ryukishi 7 into this hallowed ground. It's about to be fucking hollow if Ryukishi 7 gets in here. That's why you have to practice properly, you know? Especially when it comes to metal singing. There's a very, very specific way you're supposed to do it so that you don't hurt your throat. So you really probably should be trying to get, like, professional lessons from someone who knows how to do that, you know? Because you can really, really fuck up your vocal cords if you're not careful. Cute, cute. Okay, we gotta get the pink in there now. Hell yeah. You should probably do something more productive with your life than listen to me, but I'm happy that you're here. And I'm happy that you found your charger. You know, I think I'm going to ignore that particular streak. Maybe we'll do this. And maybe we'll do this. like people's rooms, you know, like on TikToks or whatever, when they have those LED lights, they look very cute. I like fairy lights and stuff like that. Do they make it hard to sleep, or do you turn them off when it's time to go to sleep? I'm used to sleeping with lights on, so I'd probably be fine. You know, let's do this pink, and then let's do this blue. Let's do this. See if we can flip back and forth. Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. I feel like a brightness setting would be like a pretty basic expected function. Okay, I think Fairy Miku is done. She's so cute! Such a good color palette. So soft and cute. So cute. Alright. Next, we have Gumshoe from Phoenix Wright. I'm glad you like it! I'll put all my love into it. And Kaiten had requested Gumshoe with a pumpkin on his head, and I told him to leave it to me, to trust me, and I'll make something even better. So I drew Gumshoe with Missile. Missile's in the pumpkin, and I think it's much better this way. Hopefully he agrees, but I'm pretty sure he will, because he loves dogs, so it's fine. Even if he doesn't know who Missile is! Oops. Wrong button. There's no fucking way. There's no way. It's impossible. You absolutely should. Phoenix Wright is such a fucking treasure. Those games are so fun. It's literally impossible. Literally impossible. Also, I don't know if you mean Ghost Trick or Phoenix Wright 7th, but Missile is in both. And it is the same Missile, but Missile's breed changes. Missile is a Pomeranian in Ghost Trick, and a Shiba in Phoenix Wright. I don't know why the breed changes. I don't know. I don't have I don't have the answer to that question. That's the ghost trick, I guess. Missile changed breeds. Ghost trick, I mean, it's easier, right? It's one game as opposed to like fucking 8 of them, right? Missile transcends everything, honestly. You are so correct about that, Craig. Welcome in. He literally can't. He is colorblind. He is a dog. I bet. Have you at least eaten something? Please eat something. Even if it's tiny. You got it, don't worry. But just, you know, we go that mode because we care, you know? Oh yeah? Excellent. Happy to hear it. Even if it's a character I'm familiar with, like Gumshoe, I always look up references just to make sure that I'm not, like, forgetting little details and stuff like that, you know? For these chibis, I always look up references while drawing them. Gumshoe, no exception. And, you know, I try, especially if it's a character I don't know, I try to be a little more thorough with my research because, like, I'm not gonna know the difference between, like, oh, is this something that fan art decided and this isn't, like, in the official character design, you know? So, like, for example, I had to ask Johnny, I was like, hey, I'm seeing images of Kuki Shinobu without her mask on, but does she ever take it off in game, or is this like a fan thing? And he was like, no, she actually takes it off, don't worry. It's like, I have to figure things like that out, you know? so that I don't make mistakes when I'm drawing. So I was looking up references for Gumshoe, and I found an image that wasn't unexpected, but a little surprising. And it was Gumshoe, and it was like obviously fan art, but he was like wearing a shirt that barely fit, and like his nips were almost poking out, and like showing off his big burly arms and hairy armpits and stuff. And I was like, oh man, my boy Caton would love this, because Caton loves Gumshoe. So I was like, I have to send this to him. So I like clicked on it to like make sure I was getting like the original source of it, you know, because you also can't trust Google for that. And lo and behold, this image was from a game where you wine and dine Gumshoe. And if you wine and dine him well, he starts undressing at the table. So of course, being the good best friend that I am, I sent the game to Caton. I'm like, enjoy. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy, my dude. Have a great time. I try, you know? I try to be the best bestie I can be to my boy, because he deserves it. He's been an excellent bestie to me, too. Sending me questionable Sonic fan art at 3 in the morning. What would I do without him? It's so great. Like, I low-key... Like, it's a horny game, right? Obviously, it's a horny game. And I, like, low-key want to play it myself, because in, like, the shot that they use to, like, sell the game to you, Edgeworth and Phoenix are at the table behind you. And I want to see if something happens with them. Right. Exactly. I'm so curious. And so, like, I'm mostly just like, I hope he plays it and he tells me, but... Yeah. And, like, honestly worth it, I think, at the end of the day. So for my fans in the chat, can we tell what the pumpkin is? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, Johnny got it right away too, but I'm glad someone else got it right away. Good. I was worried that it was like a little too basic. Good. Johnny was so cute. I asked him, I'm like, do you know what the pumpkin is? He didn't actually answer me, he just started doing the dance. So cute. gotta get Gumshoe's skin and Missile's fur, and we're all done with this one. Crag, do you follow ProZD? By any chance? Oh, really? Oh, because ProZD literally just uploaded a video, like yesterday, of a Blue Badger plush that he owns that plays the song. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Maybe I should get one. That's so fucking cute. Is it Phoenix though? Like, is there an Edgeworth version, or does it like randomly play throughout all of them? Because you got a lot of different flavors of objection, you know what I'm saying? Don't really need to do any flyaway hairs for him, since his hair is so, like, together. Oh, I see, I see. Like, it's just the speech bubble. It's not even necessarily making sounds itself. Okay, I got you. I got you. You sure do. You sure do. Okay, there we go. Gumshoe's done. So cute. So cute. Both of those plushes were pretty cute. Fangamer does some good stuff. I almost always, like, if they release a new Katamari merch, I almost always buy it. The Katamari merch they make is so fucking good, and they always, like, hire the original game dev to design the merch. Most times. I think a couple times they didn't, but most times they do. So, it's a win-win. Alright, Gumshoe is done. The Bloodborne stuff's good too. Hell yeah, in front of a dumpster, that's awesome. So now, We are in Genshin territory. Now I'm drawing Kokomi. Steal her colors. Let's go for this dark blue, I guess. I'll do a darker color in there. Slightly darker. The inside of the loop there. Oh, her eyelashes too. Always next time, gamer. No worries. And the beauty of that is, like, everyone is so down bad for her that she's always relevant, so... It's all good. have a little bit of a gradient to them though. Okay. No. Okay, leave it like that. Keep it kind of simple. Then we need section like there. Ooh, okay.
フリュー
No, no.
クライマッ
No, no, not again. Not this again. I turned it off, don't worry. The best part is I deleted it. I guess I have to like literally delete it from my computer because like I took it out of my music player. I was like, I'm good. I'm not interested in this. I took it out. I removed it. But when I click play on the playlist, it still plays. So I probably just have to go into my music folder and actually delete the file. If it continues, absolutely. You will listen to her as she awkwardly hops around behind you, whispering in your ears. Oh, I totally could, yeah. I don't think I would ever actually fall asleep, but I could. I mean, I guess I could. It's really silly and goofy, but I could. She does have like very small gloves on, but it's so simplified you're not gonna see that. So we'll do that. We need her little gems. Just go for like that. Every single fucking time I agree, yeah. Okay, so this kind of purple that we're gonna need.
We've got some professional young talent doing some things that I know you haven't heard before, but that you're gonna love hearing. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing. We'll be right back after this. Systematic world killing me. Getting on really fulfills me. Take me higher, someplace I've never been. I'm about to wake up, let it begin. Watch it burn like a firebird. I'm coming back until the world is yours. The world will be mine. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to wreck, so I'm ready. If you're let's play, the game is on, so bring it on. You don't know me, so I'll show you. Now you know me, oh will do. I'm ready to take you. I'm right in front of you, right in front of you.
Okay, we need to get this secondary color on the socks here. Glitter. Okay, is this one? Now it's just her skin and the see-through flowy bits. Cool. Okay. We're gonna go this layer. Her skin is like so blown out in this. It's basically the same as her hair. I feel like I need to pick a different color. I might pick a different color for the hair, honestly. Get a little blush on her. God, that fucking gingerbread meme is the best. is changing the colors. If I do this, and then maybe we tone it down a little bit. I think that looks better. That looks more like it's kind of sheer and changing the colors underneath it. That's the thing, if we stream The World Ends With You, I'm just gonna be singing the whole time. I'm not gonna be able to help myself. The soundtracks are too fucking good. Okay, so I think that Kokomi is like done, like all the pieces are colored. I just don't really like how close the hair is to the skin, so we're just gonna tweak the hair color. This is Neo, yeah. And both of them are phenomenal. But Neo is so good. Because the way the games are set up, they wanted it to feel like kind of like hip-hop cool street. That's kind of like the vibe they wanted for the game. So there will be story moments where there is like a scripted song to be playing, but most times if you're walking around the city or if you're in battles and stuff, it's just random music. I'm like, Calling Crag. Calling is, of course, in this game. There's no way they were gonna make another game without putting Calling in it. Of course, Lala! Yeah! People do that plenty of times. A-okay. So, you're just like randomly... Like, the soundtrack is basically on random loop. And just all the songs are just so fucking good, and there's so many different genres that are represented, and so many different singers, and it's all so good! Ugh. So, let's go for a little bit darker, maybe like that. I think that I do like that better. I would change that. Oops. And then I think maybe take this color back again. Do that. my god. Fucking same. I love Twister so much. I mean, I feel like there isn't a single song that isn't iconic as fuck and that I wouldn't say, like, I'm obsessed with them. But Lala, but who? Lala, who? Ah. Ah. Yeah, okay, awesome. Definitely please send them to me. It'll be next time that I draw them. So end of November. So you got plenty of time. Oh my god, I mean, I hope so. They don't have to be, but I hope so. I hope so. I like this a lot better for Kokomi. I think this looks better. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm so excited, Lala. So now we just gotta get some flyaways. I would not do that! I wonder if it would make sense to make a server just for people to post references. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Because, like, there's plenty of channels to put things, but they'll just get lost over a month's time, right? I think I'll do that. Alright, I'll make one, and then I'll tag you once it's made, so that you know you can post them. I tried to make, like, a decent amount for, you know, specific things, specifically because sometimes someone will send me a reference or something like that, or like, oh, it'd be funny if you redrew this meme or something, you know? And, like, they get fucking lost and I don't remember where they were. Sounds good. Take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in. Okay, I think that is Kokomi done too. Cute, cute. Cute, cute. Now, we have Cookie. Tried to make her look kind of like cool and One-san, you know? I don't know what she's like as a character at all, but, I guess I hoped that would work. All their skin is so blown out and, like, glowing. Another classic banger! I love this song! face on this layer, so we'll try to maybe get some of the face of the clothes on. Where else was that purple? Just the sleeves. Okay. Yeah, speaking of transformation. I would probably do a bad job. I would try my best, but it probably would not turn out that great. In the past, someone had asked for, like, the Doom guy, and I tried my best, but it was not good. I would do my absolute darnest to try, but just expect pretty bad results. I mean, I think it would still be pretty terrible, right? I think so. Kind of a really deep purple with a red gradient. So let's color it red. Oh, just like in like plain civilian clothes and shit? I see, okay. So I would have a really, really cute face and then everything else would be awful. usually how protagonists for Western shooter games go, right? They're usually a stale end piece of white bread. Gotcha, gotcha. Damn, the Doom guy was naked? Just keep it simple. She has a lot of details on her gloves, but it's just gonna clutter things. So now mostly red on the hair tie. And then I want that purple on her eyes. Okay, so I think it's just her skin now. Oh no! That's unfortunate. God, I love this song. Sometimes I need someone to hold me tight and explain to me what is justice, what is right. I think are some versions of this song called that. This one's Someday. But I think there are a couple versions called Long Dream. Or are we both thinking of a different song? Sometimes I want to laugh and cry at once and explain to me what is justice, what is right. Shut up, you're so worthy. Forget about those worries. Show me a smile, how charming. Go home and kiss your mommy. Sometimes I need someone to hold me tight, explain to me what is justice, what is right. Somehow I hate to see you lie. I know how dumb I am, but so are you. Sometimes I want to laugh and cry at once. Explain to me what is justice, what is right. Say that's basically it for Kooky, but she kind of has some makeup, right? Kinda? It is a different song? Okay. I know sometimes they get different names because they do like different remix versions and shit. Let's do that. A little basic, but just get a little bit more up there on the eyes. And now Cookie's done. Should I add a little more to the chest piece? It's like a mesh, but it's gonna get too cluttered. Guess we're good. Yeah. Normally, I would not feel that way about mesh. Normally, mesh is like, thank you for this meal. But gotta cut some details when drawing so simplified like this. Yeah. Couldn't hash them out. I don't know why I thought that was a pun. My brain was like, you got this, gamer. They sure do. They sure fucking do. Man, waffles sound good right now. Alright, we are on our final chibi of the day, and I think it's gonna mostly be like 80% the color black, so probably not gonna be here very long. Maybe we can play some Crime Machina today! gonna be doing, maybe make that slightly darker. Let's give a little bit of depth of field, because everything's gonna be the same color. Do not read. Just perceive beautiful woman and then move on with your life. Maybe we'll just do all of that then. 'Cause that helps her pop out. Okay, so now we gotta clean all this up. I tried to keep the original art style intact as best I could. Who's Ozen? Should I know? Oh no, should I know who that is? I don't. Oh. Well, I did, but again, I put Goldfish Brains to shame, right? I don't even think I could tell you the main character's name. I'm gonna be so honest. I think Nenechi is the only one I remember. And is it Nanachi or Nenechi? I can't even remember that. It is Nene. Okay, okay. That one I don't think I can be blamed for because Crystar has Nanana. Wait, it's not. See, I don't know! You see how little my brain retains? There's no room in here. So when Johnny and I were preparing to because I wanted to try to defeat that really difficult boss in Atelier, Eska, and Logi, right? And I was trying to put this team together, all of these, like, you know, I had to make all of these armor and equipment and items for them and everything like that, and the way that Atelier works is like you can just make the recipes that they give you and you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be able to beat the game just fine. You're not really gonna have any trouble. But these super fights, they require you to be so fucking intimate with how this game works. It's insane. And also the game is on a fucking time limit, so you have to know how the game works, know where to get the super properties in the game that are random drops on items, by the way. Then you just have to get lucky that you get them, and then once you've gotten them, you have to know how to move them from that random ingredient to the weapon you want, to the armor that you want, to the attack item that you want. And it's not always just like, cool, I'll make the weapon with this item that I got, right? Sometimes you have to make like a 20-step process to get it to the final result. It takes a lot of fucking work to be good at this game. And Johnny and I were tag teaming it. We were like working together actively to build this set for this fight. And it got to a point where Johnny would say things. I would like ask him a question, and to me, I needed a yes-no answer. And he would start answering with like a 20-step procedure, and I'm like, no. My brain is no longer a sponge. My brain is a bucket with holes in it. And if you give me anything more than yes-no, it all falls out. Like, I cannot retain anything that you're saying to me. Yeah, yeah. No, it was, I just need yes, no. Yes, no. That's it. And then once we get to step 2, we can have that yes, no question, you know? But like, I cannot be big picture. I cannot be think 20 steps ahead right now. I am so in this moment and only this moment and nothing else. And the best part is like, we quote-unquote did it, but we don't know if we did it because we haven't done the fight yet. So imagine we went through all this fucking work, all this fucking time, and then we're gonna try the fight eventually on stream, and we're just gonna fucking eat it. Imagine. I'm actually like pretty excited to find out. For real. It really could happen. Brighter? Just a little bit. totally just assumed the colors from the screen tones. Let's go for Kokomi, because I think her skin would probably be very pale. I get super, super pale vibes. Maybe I want even paler, but we can at least put everything down cleanly and then change it. Subtle difference, but I like that a little bit more. I love this song too. I also get the vibe that she's the type who would blush to her ears. I'm just making up headcanons about this woman at this point. Good for her. Oh, maybe less good for her? Okay. I also kind of want to... That's upsetting! We ship this? upsetting. I wanted to put a little bit of focus on the eye bags since it seemed accentuated in the drawings. Yeah, so just a couple loose flyaway hairs and we're done with her too. Wow, 2 hours. I'm so confused. I see. Interesting. Of course. Not that that would, like, make it any better if it was the other way around, but also of course. Leather jacket dress, which is like, oh my god. Oh my god, leather dress? Goddamn. Boy. And you know, I don't think I would care if it was like 38 and 48. I don't think I'd care. But when it's that, oh boy. I think I start caring when it's that. It's a fucking iconic look. Even if she's problematic, she's fucking rocking it. Okay. That is our 5 chibis done for the day. Wow. I guess this probably means that I did over-prepare, but it's probably still best to over-prepare just on the off chance that I have an off day, and then we don't finish, right? So it's probably best that I still over-prepared, but I'm glad. When I was prepping these, I was like, this is a good fucking batch. I feel good about this batch overall. It's so weird. And it's just one of those things where it's like, it works because of like the consistency in their art style. Like, I don't know, there's a super fine line between just not being good at drawing the human body and stylistically exaggerating it in really weird ways. And Clamp does that a lot too. They draw fucking giraffe people with just like 3-foot long necks, and somehow it just works.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
I have not watched a lot of The Office, but I've watched that episode. I hope that that character is fine, because I love him. Man's a fucking legend. Alright, the chibis are posted. I love, like, how many times you've come in and just, like, played a bit and then left, and this is your first time actually chatting? Hello, gamer! I hope you're doing well. I've always appreciated the memes. Good. This one is good. Now, all we have left are 2 from Lala, but that'll be for next time. So, I have not eaten. Wow, big shocker, big surprise there. Who could have guessed that? I'm going to sit here and I'm going to eat my breakfast, and then we will play Crime Machina. I will not allow myself to play lesbian robots until I finish my breakfast. So, you know, I gotta dangle that carrot in front of myself. I just tossed away my arm. I didn't need it anymore. All of a sudden my eye is super watery and I don't know why. This is my left one. Maybe an eyelash got loose or something. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe stuff that he doesn't like feel the same about anymore. Okay. Oh. Okay. Finish my breakfast in record time. Okay. Okay. I don't feel like that was ever actually explicitly stated. Is that just something he's decided outside of the game, or like there's one recruitable character? Okay, alright. Because again, like the situation that he put together in this game, we could have some really good discussions about that kind of stuff. Like, specifically because of the situation he's put together, right? Because usually, when this conversation happens in video games, it's like, oh, it's a disease that only affects the Y chromosome, you know? It's like always fucking that. Always. Every fucking time. Fucking, like, even Artanelico did that, alright? I'm not gonna give him a pass for that shit. Always that. But I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick, and then I'm gonna set up my Switch, and we're gonna play some Cry Machina. I'm excited. Oh my god. The art is so fucking gorgeous. Ugh, the art's so good. I'm so excited. Alright, let's get going. BRB gamers. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Wait. Why is it capturing the background? Why am I so big? It wasn't doing that over here. Yeah, it's not doing it over here. Why is it doing it here? And now, oh, okay, all right, whatever you want, VTube Studio, whatever you want. You're in charge, it's fine. I'm gonna scoot down a little bit, cause shadow. Whatever. Now we get to play the fun game of, is my capture card gonna behave? Let's see. Looks like it. Okay, cool. So now, goodbye Neo Tooie soundtrack. I love you. I love you, but it's time to go. It's time for gay lesbian robots. I do want to be a tiny little baby. I do. And another thing that I paid close attention to while Johnny was playing was like, where can I sit when I stream this? And this is a very safe location right here. I think.
Furyu. Akuria.
いマキナ。おはよう。静かな空間。暗くて優しい。忘れてしまったの。何かを。消えたくない。
So when I saw that there was a like an ASMR track on the soundtrack, I thought it was gonna be this.
終わるの。光は闇の中で瞬くもの。無理はダメ。ゆっくり。まったり。
But no.
初めにあったのは環境設定変更。
So I do want to turn down the sound effects, maybe like that. Everything else I think is fine. Maybe we'll turn down ambient sounds later.
おはよう。静かな空間。世界が構築されていく。
I'm so excited.
生きるのはクソ。クソ社会。クソ親。クソ理不尽。クソ。クソ。全部。クソ。なのに悔しい。私生きたい。
ベイベー、あなたは選ばれた。
Oh no, the game just started and she's already crying!
ここ死後の世界。
違うよ。ちゃんと起きれて偉いね、ベイベー。ここは現実。
Yeah, we literally just started. You were so good.
後の世界。波種構造体、エデンの表層。
天使。
私はエノア、機械。あなたの精神と体はプログラムと機械で再現され、蘇りを果たしたの。生きて、ベイベー。人間として、私たちのために。
Exactly, yes.
どうしたの？
かわいい天使だなって。
天使じゃない、機械。
それにこの体、本当に機械。天使みたいな美少女に SF の世界観。死に際の妄想だとしても変なの。
混乱は当然。でも全て現実。詳しく説明をしたいけど、今はその余裕がないの。生きたいなら私の言葉に従って、ベイベー。
わかった。天使さんに従う。
天使じゃない。私の名前はエノア。奥へ移動して、体の動かし方はデータを転送する。
Just wait, you're gonna have even more questions.
このまま採用を目指して。ここのネットワークだとあなたをアップロードできないから。
声が直接脳内に。何がどうなってるの？
説明は後。今は指示に従って。
Alright. So this is actually my first time playing this game as well. I've been watching my partner play it.
ちゃんと歩けて偉い。
私、赤ちゃんじゃないよ。
ママに会いたいよ。
何これ。
Look at that portrait art! Oh, it's so good!
人格データの断片。この辺りはシミュレーション世界運営用のデータセンターだったの。
Everyone in this game is gorgeous.
襲撃被害が少
Everone
ない
is
か
so
ら
beautiful.
断片的に生きているストレージもあったみたい。
シミュレーション世界、襲撃被害が少ない。
Right?
目的地へ着いたら説明するね。
腕が動かない。匂いがしない。嫌だ。
For real
嘘
though.
だ。俺がレシン病になるわけなんかない。
私も最初は信じられなかったな。
レーベン、安心して。もう理心病は存在しないよ。
体、機械になっちゃってるしね。そもそも病気とは縁がなさそう。お願い、いや、私だけでも宇宙船に乗せて脱出させて。
Ooh, spaceship. Ooh.
宇宙船？
人類史末期の人格データ。気にしないで。
Oh, I'm gonna let it concern me.
神よ、どうして私たちを見捨てられたのですか。
いないからね。
It's near all over again, baby.
神も人間の創造物。人間こそが神。
世界も人もクソ。
違う。人間は素敵で尊い存在。
素敵なのはそう思える機械の絵のなんじゃないかな。着いた？
That's
お疲れ
awesome.
様。ここでならレーベンのアップロードができる。
Were they being cool or they were just dumb and didn't know?
箱庭との同期に少し時間がかかるけど。
You have to get the proper title right. It's very important.
ケルビも。
ねえ、エノは穏やかじゃない気配を感じるんだけど、気のせい？
気のせいじゃない。生命の危機。レーベンは察しが良くて偉い。
行きたいなら従えって言われたから従ったのに。
不測の事態。ダメな機械でごめんなさい。
Look at those fucking high heels. It's gonna kick my ass in those stilettos.
悪意がないのは信じる。機械は人間みたいにずるくないから。
ありがとう。レーベンは優しいね。
優しくはないと思うよ。
緊急事態。基本戦闘システムのデータを転送する。応戦して。
えい！
Okay, this one. No. Just defeat? No more tutorials?
ちゃんと迎撃できて偉い。すごい。
どんどんスポーンしてくる系。
追加の戦闘システムを転送する。あと少しこらえて、もう少しで彼女が来る。
She'll be here soon. Who is that?
えい。飛べ。
Go to the other one. Go to launch the other one.
死ね。
Oh no, I missed. There we go.
なんとか倒した。
すごいよレーベン。初めてなのにさすが選ばれし者。花丸。
花丸。
無限スポーン。
Put it down them first. Ow! Ow! Wait, so it's like Jack.
Tiny Jinky, エクレシア。そんな、どうしてこんなところに。
どういう状況かわかりやすく教えて。
レーベンはちっちゃいアリさん。
Yeah, but does Neo too have lesbian robots?
無造作に踏みつぶされるやつじゃん。
待たせたレノア。
Oh my god!
二人とも大丈夫か？
I love
味方。今のところは無事。でも
状況は最悪か。
Just wait till her drawn portrait appears.
するまでエクレシアは私が相手をする。
ありがとう。戦闘サポートを味方に切り替えるね。
はいよ。
生きて帰ろうね。
当たり前だ。私はやられに来たわけじゃない。Go ahead, make my day. やってみろ。望むところだ。
She's so cool. Oh, gotcha. Oops.
イージー。
お見事。
It like slowed down. Oh, can I not dodge backwards?
イージー。
安心安全。
Okay, so now
どうしたの味方。オーバーロード味方エンゲージ。 どうしたの味方。
Oh wait, it activated on its own. Oh, okay. Now we just win? Oh, he's level 129? What the fuck? What the fuck? What level am I at? Probably not bad. I have no idea what I'm doing.
エクレシアの本領はこんなものじゃない。力をセーブしてるみたい。
この強さで戦いがいがあるな。さすがは第二陣騎エクレシア。ん？
クジラ？
第6陣騎ロゴスとその眷属。第7陣騎ゾウへの反応もある。
人気ってそこのラスボスみたいなやつと同じってこと？
そう、私たちを探知してやってきた敵対勢力の一軍だよ。
いきなりボスラッシュとかクソ系じゃん。
大丈夫、私たちが戦う必要はなさそうだから。
どうして？
どうしてかはわからないけど、エクレシアのフェイトがやってきた敵対勢力
Oh
に
man. How's it going, gamer?
奴ら今頃度肝抜かれてるだろうな。神出鬼没のエデン最高戦力第二陣騎エクレシアが突然襲いかかってきたんだから。クワバラクワバラ。
I think this is already better than Final Fantasy because we have
味方
lesbian
のおか
robots.
げでちょうどレーベンのアップロード準備も完了した。二人ともここが焦土になる前に箱庭へ帰ろう。
そうだな。一人待ってるアミの機嫌も怖いし。
ミコトは仲間思いで偉い。それじゃあ転送開始する。
体が溶けてる？
大丈夫だよ。
Oh yeah, yeah, it
別
definitely
の場
does.
所へ移動するだけ。
今は疑問だらけで混乱してるだろうが、とりあえずハッピーバースデー第二の人生おめでとう。
花丸。
花丸。Oh, here, I'll blast this.
Library. Boy, execute the mission. The meaning of my existence. If it become human, as a placement, create soul for it. I don't know why I can cry.
Ah, she's so pretty!
Why I wish you happiness. I don't know why I can cry. Pretend not to notice.
There isn't, but even if there was, I think we can give them a little wiggle room. So what?
ただいま。
She's so hot! Oh my god! I love her. I'm in love with her.
お帰りなさいですわ。遅いから少し心配してしまいましたわ。
She's so pretty.
不安にさせてごめんなさい。
深刻に謝るほどのことじゃないだろう。無事に帰れ
Big
たし、
glasses,
念願の
the
選ばれし者を見つけられたんだ。
two-tone to the hair. Like, it's kind of like a platinum blonde, like, just behind her ears. The big earrings. Oh my god. She's so pretty.
その通りですわ。不安というよりも無茶をしないか心配していただけですし、ミコトが私との約束を破るわけありませんもの。絶対帰ってくるって信じていましたわ。
絶対の語気が怖いんだよ。
Oh my god!
二人はいつも仲良しで偉い。
ね
Notice anything, chat? You have any more questions?
え、仲睦まじげに話してるところ悪いんですが、
Where did the
いい加
ears
減
go?
誰か私に説明してくれません？あら、ごめんなさい。はじめまして。私はシドアミ。レーベンは高校生？
They sure do look fleshy, don't they?
どうも、はじめまして。はい、確か高校2年生だったと思います。私とミコトが高3ですから、少しだけ年下ですわね。
I really don't get the point of making them high schoolers, like, especially Ami. She looks like a fucking adult. Like, these are grown-ass adults. There was no reason to be like, oh yeah, we're high schoolers. The world ended 2,000 years ago. Can we get over the hyperfixation with high schoolers, please?
歓迎しますわ。よろしくお願いします。
For real.
敬語とか不要ですわよ。アミさんに言われても説得力ないです。
そして私は千菊美琴。よろしくな。
Hi, wife.
ってわけでこれで全員の自己紹介は済んだな。説明終了。
I know that you have a wife. I'm just gonna be your wife that watches, if that's okay with you. I don't need anything, but I'm devoted to you, and I just want to watch.
いや、私が説明をしてほしかったのはお互いの名前とかじゃなくて、死んだと思ったら機械の体になってたり、ロボットみたいなのと戦わせられたり。ここがどこで、なぜ私がこんな目に遭ってるのか。っていうか、いつの間にか体が機械じゃなくなってるし、後で説明するって言われて我慢してたけど、疑問と混乱で切れそうなんですから。
いや、もう切れ気味じゃん。
もっと切れますよ。
怒らせてごめんなさい。今から説明する。
いや、エノアに怒ってるわけじゃないから。
まず、
テンポよく説明してくれよ。
人間は戦争で滅亡したの。レーベンの死後半年、今から2000年前のこと。
テンポ良すぎて気になることがたくさんあるけど、滅亡の原因が戦争ってどういうこと？理心病が原因じゃなかったの？
原因不明の全身効果で致死率 100% を誇った奇病、理心病。確かに総人口を2割以上減らすという猛威を振るったけど、人類滅亡の直接原因は資源問題の激化による世界大戦。
やっぱり人間はクソ。
滅亡に瀕した一部の人間は種の存続をかけて一機の宇宙船を打ち上げたの。
But like, you don't just like put that together very quickly. I feel like 6 months is such a short time frame.
それがエデン。エデンには人機と呼ばれる8機の自律進化する人工生命が搭載されていた。
Okay, and that's what was attacking us earlier. Looks like Anoa is one of them.
人機たちは人類再生を目的
Right?
に2000年かけて進化してエデンを拡充し、その結果広がったエデンの巨大な空間の一つがさっきの場所であり、
そのうちの2機がさっき遭遇した白い化け物やでかいクジラみたいな影って。
その通り。レーベンは理解が早くて偉い。
ちなみにエノアも人気だぞ。
私は第8人機エノア。
でもあの2機とは全然違って人間みたいだけど。
人機ごとに エデンでの役割が異なる。第二人機は秩序維持担当だからとっても強い。第六人機は文明発展担当、インフ。そして私は精神再生が担当。それぞれの役割によって機能が違う。そして機能が違うとデザインは変わるもの。
なるほど。
私は過去を再現した仮想世界を運営していた。実在した人間の精神を最高。
ちなみにここ箱庭も小さな仮想世界ですわよ。
だから服装が昔のままなんだよ。
そして2000年の中でいくつかのシンギュラリティを突破し生まれたのが今のレーベンやミコトやアミたち。 EVE と呼ばれる人格データたち。
ごめん、難しくていまいち理解できん。過去に死んだ人間の精神をすごいプログラムで再現したのが私た
I
ちって
wonder
こ
what
とで
it
すわ。
could mean. It's so subtle and mysterious.
ちょっとだけ理解した気分になりました。
マトリックスと 6D を足して2で割った感じだと思えばいい。
So, what's the sixth day? I know of the Matrix. It is not 5. I don't believe you! I don't believe you for a second! Because that'd be the sixth night. Checkmate. Oh. Man, I'd watch that.
わからなくなりました。
ともかく人の精神再生を担当する私は無事に目的を達成した。頑張った。その結果、半数の派閥から攻撃を受けて壊滅状態になったの。
Oh, what the fuck? They fucked you
なん
up?
で？
レーベンたちが生まれる少し前に統括担当の第一人機が原因不明のロストしたことが理由。統括担当がいなくなってて人機も秩序もおかしくなったの。その結果、レーベンたちを人間と認めたくない人機たちが攻撃を仕掛けてきた。私、ミコとアミのデータは特殊ストレージのここ、多くのストレージが壊されてたくさんの人格データがロストした。私たちの目的は彼らの暴走を止めて、そのために必要なのがエデンのシステムに認められた
本物の人間。機械は人間の命令に従わなければならないロボット三原則の一つですわ。
つまり人間なら機械を止められる。でも私たちはまだ本物の人間じゃないってこと。
エデンでは人間性のレベルを E クロス P というデータの数量で表す。ケルビムや他の人機を倒すことで E クロス P は
So
集
we're
まる。
gonna have to cry a lot to prove to them that we're human.
E クロス P が増えて規定値を超えればシステムはみんなを本物の人間と認める。本物の人間になれば人機への絶対命令権で暴走を止めることができるの。
E クロス P ってのを集めると人間として認められる。どうして私が巻き込まれたの？
ロストしたはずの第一人機から10年ほど前にメッセージが届いた。それは選ばれし者を保護するようにとあなたのことが記された。
選ばれし者。
本物の人間になる存在という意味だと 私はだから一生懸命探し続けて、ようやくレーベンのデータを見つけ出した。狂った人気たちを止めて滅亡した主としての人間を復活させるため協力して、レーベン。
なんていうか混乱、話が複雑で理解しにくいし。
そのうちわかりますわ。私も最初似たように思いましたもの。全く話についていけてなくて、 B 級番組のドッキリとか。
ひどい
ですよね。それに人間復活のためとか言われても、私は人間嫌いだし。
人間嫌い？どうしてだ？
身勝手で嘘つきで迷惑な生き物だから。
全体で見るとそうかもな。私も別に人間なら何でも好きってわけじゃない。だから人類のためとかって大義じゃなくて、自分なりの目的を見つけてそのために頑張る方がいい。生きる理由も人間になる理由も、レーベンのエゴが大切だ。
私のエゴ？
箱庭は安全だ。休憩しながらゆっくり考えてみればいい。相談くらいならいつでも乗ってやるしさ。
So nice. Oh, I wonder what mode Johnny was playing on. I didn't even realize there were difficulty modes. I can't look at them in the cute garden? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I want to... is it... Look at her! Oh my god! She's incredible!
Kizunaを深めますわよ。どうだ？少しは気持ちの整理がついたか？
全然です。そもそも記憶がおぼろげみたいなんです。自分のことすらあんまりわからなくて。
覚えてるのは金髪の少女が好きってことだけ。
人を自動愛者みたいに言わないでくだ。
絵の愛の当たりだけやけに柔らかいじゃん。
人間が嫌いで機械が好きなんです。機械は純粋で信じられるから。
なるほど、機械フェチか。
対物性愛者でもないですから。
冗談はさておき、記憶がおぼろげなのは目覚めたばかりだからかもな。
なら早くお寝ぼけが治るといいんですけど。そういえばみことさんは目覚めたての頃に
まったく、私は順応性が高いからな。映画フリークでとんでも展開に慣れてるし。
I love that she actually said ego freak. That's so cute.
ヤクザの構想から一転、飛行波で地球崩壊みたいな脈絡のない展開だってどんとこいだ。
So I love her. I love Mikoto. But as we all know, I'm uncultured swine, so I probably did not get a lot of the things that she said so far. So you can all enjoy her much more than me, I'm sure.
クソ映画のとんでも展開はさておき、みことさんの順応性が羨ましいです。
迷うな、悩むな、決めたらまっすぐ
It's
進む。
true, it's true.
それが私の生き様だからな。
エゴが強くていいですね。そんなみことさんが決めた本物の人間になる理由って何なんです？
かっこいいから。 かっこいいだろ。
はい。
この世界で本物の人間になるって、つまり唯一神的存在になるってことだ。天上天下唯我独尊、最高にかっこいい生き様じゃないか。
You're already the center of my universe.
だろ。
同調圧力まで強い。アミさんはどうして本物の人間になろうとしてるんですか？
そうですわね。私は家族が欲しいから。
どういうことです？
社会に認められないと公的な家庭は持てませんでしょ。私の夢は自分だけの家族を持つこと。そして巫女と二人とびきり甘い蜜月を過ごして。
Look at her! Oh my god!
みことさんと蜜月？家族？もしかしてお二人？
ええ、そういう間柄です
の。そういう間柄。
違うぞ。
アミは私の家族だって言葉は嘘だったんですの？
それは嘘じゃないけどさ。
けど
アミの言い方だとなんかピンク色の関係っぽいじゃん。家族愛はあっても性愛はないだろ。
時間の問題かもしれませんわよ。
ちなみにレーベン、お前も今日からは一家の一員だからな。
私そういうノリちょっと苦手なんですけど。
大丈夫だ。血の掟とかがある方じゃないから。
マフィアのファミリーとは勘違いしてません。
Nah, Ami knows what she wants. She's gonna get it.
照れなくてもいいんですのよ。
照れてもいません。
何が不満なんだよ。
私人間嫌いだしネクラだからいきなり仲良くなんて無理だし迷惑をかけますよ。
無理に仲良くする必要なんてない。
お互いの帰る場所が家族なんですわ。
一緒にいよう、一緒に生きようってだけだよ。
でも
レーベンは私たちと家族は、いや。
What's that? Is that a new anime or is it an old one? I'm assuming it's an anime.
私たち機械のエナーも家族の一員なの？
不詳ながら。
なんだよレーベン、エノアが家族だと不服なのか？
機械だからといって差別は反対ですわ。
いえ、ただ驚いただけで。お二人は彼女を対等に見てるんですね。
当たり前だろ。
可愛いが正義ですわ。
優しい人間なんですね。
ミコトとアミはとってもいい子。
だったらエノアの家族になれるなら私も家族の一員で構いません。
Damn. You're being subtle there, girl. Not obvious at all. I see. Okay, but you were digging it? It was good? I haven't heard of this one. Okay, okay.
本物の人間になる理由は？
全くダメ。そもそもこれが現実だってことも納得はできてないし。
そっか。なら先に私たちが何をする必要があるのか一度実際に体験してみない？その気になったら増刊搬送機のところへ来て。
So kind of like what they did with House Husband? Oops.
まったくダメ。
There we go. Okay.
エノアの派閥が襲撃をされた時、どうしてミコトさん
最適解
Gotcha, gotcha.
あるいは
House
運
Husband
命
is
に
so fucking
導
good.
かれて
It's so good. Definitely do yourself that favor. It's also super easy to binge. I don't think I have. I don't think I have.
運命？
突如襲撃されてストレージ軍が爆発していく中、現実世界で0.1秒もなかった緊急退避処理。その一瞬、観測していた仮想世界の中で最も人間性の高い人格データが2人だから運命。
なるほど。あともう一つ気になっていたんだけど、襲撃があったのって最近？
ううん、2.6億秒。つまり8年ほど前。
Okay, so Mikoto and Ami and Inoa, I guess, they've been spending the last 8 years together.
5年間くらいは2人と一緒にエデンのいろいろな場所を逃げ回って、3年ほど前に縁があって箱庭を手に入れて、ささやかな安寧を手にしたの。
過酷。
I think I understand? I think I understand. Are the episodes of Shy also very short, or are they full-length episodes? Because House Husband, they were quite short.
そういえば、理心病ってどうなったの？
人口が激減した人類史末期には自然消滅したみたい。でも原因は今でも不明。当時のデータを再調査しても原因らしい原因は判明し、
これだけ科学が発展してるのに原因不明なんて不思議な話ですわよね。
データに漏れがあるか。科学では説明のつかない超自然的なことが原因なんじゃないか。
超自然的？
ゴースト、悪魔、霊体ミミズ、霊能力者の怨念、世界のエラー。可能性はいろいろあるぞ。
だったらすごいですね。
眉唾オカルト揃い踏みですわ。
Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I'll have to see if it's on Crunchyroll. It is. Maybe I'll have to give it a shot.
実績確認。
What second be obtained? Ah, I see, I see. I see. So there's like little missions and stuff to do. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I get you, I get you.
リップス。戦歴参照。人物データ参照。
Okay, so this is basically where we get the character profiles, right? But as soon as I saw this, it like burrowed its way into my brain, and I was like, I've seen this before. Where have I seen this exact setup before? I don't think we've earned any yet. But eventually there's going to be more pieces of data in here that are like straight from Monarch.
データ一覧参照。
音楽は 心を癒してくれますね。
Alright, another save. Oh, wait, it like autoed on a new. Oh, that's dumb.
これは増刊搬送機。仮想世界のこことエデンとを行き来するためのこことネットワークでつながっているエデンの座標領域に擬態の構築と人格データのダウンロードを行う。
専門用語がたくさんで、擬態って言葉を初めて聞いたけど、
エデンにおけるレーベンの体。
So that's the elf ears. Okay.
あの機械の体。
レーベンにはエデンにある正解観測ネット上のゲートウェイ確保をお願いしたい。
何かの呪文かな。
正解観測ネットはネットワークの名前で、ゲートウェイはネットワークの中継地点のことを確保することで新しいネットワーク、つまり新しいエデンの座標領域にアクセスすることができる領域を増やすことは、みんなが本物の人間になるために必要な。
ちょっとだけ理解した気分になりました。
それじゃあ増刊搬送機の操作方法をデータで送るね。増刊搬送機起動。規定現実へ
Level
データ送信。
31. That guy was like level 127 or something, right?
前の場所と雰囲気が違う。
前回は思考局の領域、そして今回は収集局の領域。場所が全く違うんだよ。
ここは第五人機レディアの領域。思考局は私の領域だったところだよ。
エノアの領域は他の人機からの襲撃で原型を保ってる場所があまりないんですのよ。
It's so fucking rude of them. What the fuck?
レストインピース。
なんかいっぱい来てる。
ホログラムだよ。絵面はなんか三冠みたいだな。
初めてのお使いを見守ってる心境の方が近いかもしれませんわよ。
Yes, please. Can you two be my mommies, please?
何にせよエールは一つ。
レーベン頑張れですわ。
ミコトさんとアミさんは擬態だっけ。どうして直接この体で来ないんです？
エデンに行くのは原則一度に一人のルール。私が無理なく戦闘をバックアップできるのは一人が限界だから。それにリスクヘッジの意味もある。同時に EVE もみんなを危険にさらすことは。
リスクヘッジ？私今リスクにさらされてるってこと？
ちょっとだけ。みんなの人格データは複雑で繊細な作り。唯一無二のもの。バックアップも取れないの。もしも今レーベンの擬態が破損して擬態内の人格データ。
データロスト、レストインピース。安らかに眠れレーベン。だからくれぐれも死ぬなよ。死んだら終わりだからな。
いや、死んだら終わりなのは当たり前ですけど。
Damn, even as an elf robot, I can still die. That's fucked up.
死ぬかもしれない状況に説明なく放り込まれたことは問題でしょう。
ここはまだリスクの少ない領域だから、レーベンなら絶対大丈夫だと思って本当にごめんなさい。
そういうことならまあいいけど。で、どういうリスクがあるの？
エデンではケルビムとの戦闘がまず免れないの。 私たちは複数の派閥と敵対状態。
ケルビムって一度戦ったあの雑魚敵っぽいロボットたちのことだよね。
なんとかなる気がしてきただろ。
でも戦うんですよね。
ああ、戦う必要がある。エデンで生きるためにはこの先もずっとな。
生きるため、わかりました。なら戦います。それでエノはどうやってゲートウェイとやらを確保すればいいの？
領域の採用に向かって見つけたら、あとは私が対応する。
わかった。
それじゃあレーベ。
いってらっしゃいですわ。
じゃない。行ってきますだろ。家族の大切な挨拶なんだから。
行ってきます。
Alright, it's time to cry. Very cool. Okay. How do I do that? That's how I do that. Okay. Damn. You can kind of see it a little bit. So she's got these like tassels on her titties, right? Right? We can see the titty tassels. Oops. Alright, so we go like this. You can see him kind of going crazy. It'll be easier to see on a different. Well, we get to see it from a different angle later. But basically, the tits go crazy in sniper mode. I saw it where Johnny is in the game, and it was making me laugh. This game is so much better in every way. I still don't think that it's like an amazing, life-changing game by any means, but it is so much better than Crystar. It's really, really enjoyable so far. But you know, if you've got stuff going on and you need to be there doing it, you know, don't worry about being here, you know? Take care of yourself, okay?
だぞ、ケルビムだ。レベ、殺せ。
ヤジがうるさい。
これで。邪魔。
Was going on there, but okay. Well then, please do. You know you're always welcome here.
セキュリティシステムの稼働を確認。注意して。
This was target? Yes, this was target.
前。
And then...
全て差し動かす。
Nice.
やっ。死ね。さあ、見殺せ。
Okay, so it looks like we do have a branching path. know that I can't handle that, so we're gonna leave. Is there no double jump? I thought there was a double jump. It's Crime Machina time, baby. Welcome in, gamer. So we can see that the environments are still kind of just like, you know, here is a hexagonal-esque room and there's hallways connecting them, right? But I feel like there's more effort put into these backgrounds and these environments. I think it does look significantly better. Stages aren't like copy-pasted with the same skybox anymore. You can definitely still see, like, the basic framework of it, though.
あれがゲートウェイ。エデン内のネットワーク間を結ぶ中継地点。
近づけばいいのかな。
お願い。だけど注意して。ゲートウェイからのネットワークは各領域の重要施設につながっている。だから少し強い見張りがいるの。
What do you mean, oh no, the boys?
一筋縄ではいかなそう。
我が名マーフィー。
Murphy.
レティア様、至高の人気。
Your name is
人
Murphy?
間見つける邪魔許されない。
うるさいケルディムだな。
You like my hat?
あ、いや、それよりケルビムって喋るんです。
ごく一部の名前を持つような強力な個体だけですわ。
彼らはアジン型ケルビム。内包した人格データ断片によって少しだけ人間的に振る舞うの。エデンは人間性の高い存在ほど特別な力を持っているから。でもレーベンならきっと大丈夫。
頑張る。本物の人間になる理由はまだないけど生きていたいから。
レティア様、至高。
完璧。
Well, we want to counter this guy.
目測完了。
無駄。
観測する。
無駄。
Picking it up.
観測する。
無駄。
There we go. 'Oh, that didn't actually instant kill you. What is that bullshit? I don't know what this does. Oh wait, I can go again?
エノは
私にできることなら
I gotta be a little more careful. This is like our kind of like tutorial boss, and this guy is kind of tanky. I think it needs more, honestly. Yay. I was distracted by the fight, but I'm glad that you liked the Kobe.
9大点ではあるかな。
花丸だよ。
花丸。
まだ死ぬため。
ごめん。何これ。
ケルビムが所持していたコード、きっと流用された人格データの断片だと思う。箱庭に戻ったら分析してみるね。きっと役に立つ力になるはずだから。それじゃあここからは私の仕事。ゲートウェイのパーミッション変更完了。これで新しいアドレスへのアクセスが可能になった。レーベン、箱庭に帰ろう。
I did good.
レーベン、改めてご苦労様。花丸だよ。
花丸。
説明不足のことは本当にごめんなさい。
I think they're called Ex Machina? I don't know if Deus Ex is like a copyrighted thing or something. Maybe? But yeah, they don't call them Deus Ex here.
もういいよ。なんとかなったし。
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I got you. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
ミコトやアミが説明を嫌うから実践主義的な思考回路になっていたみたい。
Enoa definitely does sound young, but more so to me, she sounds kind of like, I don't want to say tired, but she sounds like she's the type of person who doesn't speak very loud, is what I get from her voice. So, yes, she is, I would say everyone on screen right now, these are the 4 main characters of the game. I'd say that they're all as important as each other. Like, no one is more important here. They all get pretty equal screen time and importance. I've played many games with main characters in wheelchairs, and let me tell you, every single time, they treat it like some kind of plot twist where at the end of the game they stand up and they didn't need the wheelchair. I don't know why this is a thing. It's so fucking common. I can name plural games where that's the case. Now, we have not beat this game yet, so, I don't think they're going to do that. So, I don't really know that this is a spoiler, because I guess it technically is, but it's kind of silly, right? We understand that all of these characters are robots, right? That is what has been presented to us. They are all robots based off of humans that died 2,000 years ago. So, you know, when I saw her, I was happy to see a character in a wheelchair, but my first question was, ma'am, you're a robot. Why are you in a wheelchair? Just fix your legs. Get better legs. What? Why are you in a wheelchair if you're a robot? And they do address it. They do talk about it. It's more of like a, she does not need it, but when she was a human 2,000 years ago, she did need it. So it's kind of more of a like, that's what she's used to. So when she isn't out fighting and doing things, she's just more comfortable sitting in the wheelchair because that's all she knew in her previous life. So it's like, okay, alright. It's still a little silly, but I don't think that it's like handled offensively. I don't think. So far. They have other problems? Oh, good. Love to hear it. At least they don't stand up at the end, though, because, dear God, the amount of times that's happened, I'm so sick of it.
家電の説明書とかも読まない派だからさ。
未知って響き、ワクワクしませんこと？
家電やワクワクの話で生き死にに関わる話を片付けないでくれません？
箱庭にマテリアルというアーカイブがある。収集したエデンの情報を取りまとめたもの。気になることがあったら活用してみて。
I love the art in this game. I absolutely fucking adore it. Everyone looks so gorgeous.
わかった。
それとレーベ、後で私に声をかけて。さっきのコードを分析する。コードは分析することで、エゴといったエデンで有用なリソースになるの。
よくわからないけど、ポジティブっぽいことはわかった。
そう、ポジティブ。これからもコードを見つけたら私のところに持ってきてね。レーベンはエデンの戦闘で E クロス P も取得したはず。E クロス P は利用することで人間性を高めて擬態の
E クロス P を集めて人間性を高めれば本物の人間って認められるんだよね。 RPG のレベル上げみたいにこの調子で E クロス P を集めればいいってこと？
そうだけど 実はそれだけじゃダメ。みんなに一定以上の E クロス P を与えることができない。
結婚？
エノアが他の人機から襲撃されたって話はしただろう。その時にエノア本体もダメージを受けたんだよ。
私のコアイデアコードというデータが欠けて他の人機たちのデータに分
So
散
this
し
was
て
a
しまっ
concept
てい
that
る
was
の。
back in Crystar the Idia?
ですから私たちは E クロス P だけじゃなくて人機たちからイデアコードを集めなくてはなりませんの。
人機たちからコードを集めるってことは、
基本的にはそうなりますわ。
今回レーベンが確保してくれたゲートウェイも人機を倒すための布石なんだよ。
I haven't beaten it, so I can't fully answer that question. It is heavily similar. To the point where it's a little sus. So I suspect, yes, it's related. But I haven't finished yet, so I'm not sure.
あのゲートウェイは第五人機レティアの管理するネットワーク中枢につながるもの。
Although I don't know if I would say inspired, I might say copied. It's a little close.
私たちは今レティアという人機を倒そうとしている。
第五人機レティアはエノアを襲撃した人機たちの一機。
つまりこれは私たちの復讐でもありますの。
Revenge is the meal best served cold。復讐は冷ましてからも美味しいからな。
Maybe. Maybe.
まったりじっくり。
戦ってみてどうだった？
疲れました。
There we go.
わかる。
ミコトさんはずっとエデンで戦い続けてきたんですよね。
じゃないとケルビムに殺されるからな。
なんていうか、お疲れ様です。そういえば、
V2
今まで
Studio
に
seems
倒
to
し
be
た人
acting
機って
odd
いるんで
today.
すか？
I have disappeared.
いない。そもそも今までは攻勢に出るだけの余裕すらなかったしな。箱庭や増刊搬送機を手に入れたのは最近なんだよ。それまではエデンで泥臭く逃げて隠れてって毎日。
過酷ですね。
I was gonna have this go on auto so I could eat
戦いがいの
while
あ
it
る
plays,
毎
but
日
now
だ
I
っ
need
た
to
よ。
figure out why I disappeared. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I never closed my drawing program. Oops. There I am. OBS, I don't know if it's OBS or if it's VTube Studio. Someone's being weird today. But I guess now that's a good reminder I should actually close my drawing program. Because that's just stressing out my computer. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, now I can listen to this next one and eat. Yeah, it probably is the shadow hat, but I'm not taking it off.
すごい戦いぶりでしたわね。さすがは選ばれし者。
I mean, I don't
半
want
ば
to cover
体
up
が
the
勝手に
game.
動いてる
Look
感
how
じですけど
beautiful
ね。
this is.
戦闘プログラムのおかげです。
戦闘プログラムにも適性があって慣れるのにもっと時間がかかることもあるんですわよ。
そうなんですね。アミさんも出撃されたりするんですか？
いいえ、私は戦えないの。不甲斐ないけど応援担当。
足が理由とかですか？
車椅子は生前の思い出を引きずってるだけ。
Oh,
エデ
good.
ン
We
で活
talked
動
about
す
it
る時
quickly.
の
Okay.
障害とは関係ありませんわ。でもいろいろありましてね。
エノアもレティアも同じ人気なんだよね。なら見知った仲なの？
見知った仲だったよ。何百年も昔。エデンがもっと小さくて、私たちがずっと愚かだった時のことだけど。
何百年。エノアたちは人類が滅亡してからずっと生きてるんだもんね。
人気は機械。生きているという表現は不適切。
そういうものかな。
そういうものだよ。
レティアはどんな人気だったの？
資源の収集観測を役割としていて、外の世界に詳しい、とても厳格な人気だった。星の光、宇宙の冷たさ、人間や機械のこと、未発達の私にいろいろ教えてくれた。
ねえエノア、辛くないの？人気同士で戦わなくちゃいけないなんてさ。
そんな心配をされたのは初めて。ありがとう。レーベンは優しい。
別に優しくはないけど。
そんなことないよ。レーベンはとってもいい子。でも大丈夫。私たちは機械だから、辛いなんて感情はない。
そういうもの？
そういうもの。
擬態って人間の体を再現したものだよね。ならどうして機械でできてるの？おかしくない？
身体再生については少しイレギュラー。人間はオリジナルの肉体をまま再現することを望まなかったの。宇宙で生きていくためには有機物の体はあまりに脆弱だから、人間的でありつつもより強靭な肉体が求められた。それに人類史末期は肉体の機械化がずっと一般的で、有機的な体にこだわる価値観が優先されなかったみたい。
In 6 months?
へえ、ずいぶん SF の話だな。
In 6 months?
他人事みたいな口ぶりだけど、私たちが一番の当事者ですわよ。
This seems rather fast.
エノア、レティアの関所と中枢へは私が行くよ。
関所と
中枢は人気のいる場所。関所は中枢に唯一ネットワークがつながっている場所のことですわ。
中枢にいる人気はもちろんだが、関所にいるケルビムも強力な個体のはずだ。つまりここは私の見せ場。
Hell
エノア
yeah.
家の先輩として勇姿を示さないとだろ。
すごい理由。
優しいですわね。
優しいじゃない、かっこいいんだよ。
あら、レーベンのことを心配して変にカッコつけてるんだから、優しいで間違いありませんわ。
私を心配？
慣れない戦闘で疲れて本物の人間になる理由をまだ探している。そんなレーベンを本当の危険にさらしたくない、そういう心配があっての考えです。
違う。
She's got her number down.
照れちゃって。一番の理解者である私を
Oh
侮らないことですわ。
みことさん、ありがとうございます。
勘違いだぞ。
みんな花丸。
花丸。
ねえべ、そういうことだから味方に任せて。箱庭でしばらくゆっくり過ごして。増刊搬送機も含めて設備は自由に使っていいけど、無茶だけは禁物。
散歩がてらにエデンを冒険してみるのも存外気晴らしになるぞ。
ただし未開拓のアドレスはとても危険だから、アクセスするのはくれぐれも注意して。行き先を指定して。
So this is exactly like Monarch. There are random addresses you can enter here, and you will just be taken to a random stage. If you know the proper addresses, you don't have to guess, and there's a couple of ways to find those proper addresses. But it is also probably like Monarch, where if you do just randomly enter things, you might get sent to a level 99 place. So I will not be randomly entering numbers into there.
But you could just retreat with no penalties.
Unless you go to one with a weird rule.
I haven't encountered anyone that did that yet.
So the way that Monarch worked, and this isn't the same team as Monarch, but it is the same company. So I do think some of the Monarch team worked on this game because it is so similar. Basically, there are set addresses, and some of them are for training, some of them are secret boss fights, some of them are for rare items specifically, and they're not necessarily going to give you good EXP, but they're going to give you a rare weapon or something. And then, if you just enter something random, there's like, I don't remember exactly how they determined it in Monarch, because sometimes you would just go straight to a level 99 stage, and sometimes you would go to a stage that was kind of at your level, even if you entered the same nonsense address. So there's like random dummy levels, I guess. They're not randomly generated because you would go to the same one if you got the same one, you know what I mean? But it's random, like, where you're gonna go if you just enter nonsense. This is how it went in Monarch. I don't know how it goes here, but I assume similarly. If we're in here?
データ一覧参照。
Okay, here. So here, this gives us a coordinate. So we could go enter this one. And we can see where this takes us. So car 10991.
行き先を指定して。
And then we get to choose who we go with. I think I'll probably pick Mikoto because I need to learn how to use her, so I'm gonna be forced to use her next time.
指定現実転送完了。
There we go. I'm losing it over her titties. Those are fucking alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what the future looks like, gamers. I can't wait personally. Oh my god. Oh my god.
てレーベン、僕はノア。
Meow, do you do?
エノはこの人敵？
It's exactly how robot titties move, yeah.
敵じゃないよ、取引をする関係。箱庭や増刊搬送機を譲ったのは僕にゃ。
譲った？ぼったくっておいてよく言うよ。
いやいや、あれはオーバーテクノロジ
You're
ー。
kidding me.
コブルサービスした取引だったにゃ。
So, very, very similar to the shopkeep in Crystar, right? Just some random little kooky character. I don't know if they're going to have any point in the plot. As far as Johnny and I have gotten, they have no point in the plot yet. I hope that they do.
この人も EVE なの？
うん、EVE ではない。
何もかも正体不明でよくわからない顔なじみなのですわ。
でもまあ敵じゃにゃいから安心してよ。早速だけど新しくしろ。仕入れた人格データがあるけどいるかにゃ。中身は解析してからのお楽しみにゃ。あ、もちろん対価はもらうにゃ。
Question mark? Question mark. Now, we've had this discussion many times in like, are the translators putting gender where they aren't supposed to? And in that conversation, we did call Noah a girl. In the Japanese dialogue that they were speaking, the characters also called Noah a girl. But Noah didn't correct them, so it's very interesting to me that this, like, tutorial screen here puts a question mark. I'm very curious about it. I don't know that I want any yet.
がっかりにゃ。
I'm sorry. I'm poor right now. I hope, you know, if she's going around collecting things to sell to people, I really hope that she found like hundreds of personality data and she waited until she found the Pun Master data. And Mikoto here. She waited for the fucking boob data. God damn. Them titties are alive. What do you mean an attempt? They cracked the fucking code. So ridiculous! So I have no idea what level this place is at. I might not be ready for this, but we're gonna find out. Okay, it is a little above me, but I think we can handle it. I think we'll be okay.
やっやろう。ぶっ殺してやる。
適正存在の出現を確認。
やったやろう。刻む。絶対。
Trying to counter, but that's
やった。いい加減壊れろ。
I want to get good at the countering. I feel like it's going to be important.
覚悟落ちろ。で、償え。
Oh my god, what if? What if? Yeah, they like translated the tutorial screens first or something? That's so possible.
ドントルックアップ。ぶっ殺してやる。
They're enemy.
イージー。
クロックアップ。
いや、カット。刻む。カット。玉や落ちる。体に来た。
確認。花丸だよ。
I haven't tried it yet. I guess I should. God, imagine what the fuck's gonna happen to her titties when I actually shoot. Wait, nothing? Oh shit, oh shit, oh there was two of you! Oh you bitch! How dare you! Oh wait, oh I died. Oh. Oops. Alright, sounds good. Take care of yourself.
Pathetic.
指定現実転送完了。
Oh, do I need to talk to you again?
いってらっしゃい、みこと。敵はこ。
いやこの
うん。
な
さな。いってらっしゃい、みこと。
オッケ
It's probably just...
ーやめた
Okay. It's just a very short window.
価格封鎖は対象が原因。
刻むやたまや
チェックダウン。
バラダンニクトカット
適正存在の出現を確認。
たまやトントルジャンプアマダケダグラジェカット
リリース。
や消えた死ぬきやたまや覚悟落ちるアマダケダグラ
適正存在の出現を確認。さない。
ダムだ消えダム
ターゲットダウン。
ぶっ殺してやるたまや
チェックダウン。
バラダンニクト
リリース。区画開放確認。花丸だよ。
I'm either gonna have to get good at the perfect guard or the counter. I'm gonna have to... Gotta like get myself in that headspace of always thinking about at least one or the other, if not both of them.
適正存在の出現を確認。アクティベート。釘付け。
ダムだ消えはっや消えダム消えややって死ぬ死ねトントルクラクバラダンニクト
適正存在の出現を確認。みこと。
私が
Shit.
見ろ
Yeah, for real.
指定現実
It's fine. I probably wasn't supposed to go here first anyways, but
みこと。
whatever, it's fine.
区画封鎖は対象が原因。
ジェダムやこんだ
ターゲットダウン。
ぶっ殺してやる
適正存在の出現を確認。
her dodge isn't always the same. Even though I'm not hitting different buttons. Like that one, it kind of like slows down and curves a little. But then that one's just a straight dash. And then I did a different one where I was jumping. So it's like her dash, her dodge changes, I guess, based on if she's close to an enemy or not? No, I'm changing nothing. I'm holding forward on the joystick and hitting the dodge button and that's it. I'm not changing anything. So it's based on, like, what's around you? Excuse me. Oh shit. How much damage? Are they doing a lot of damage to me? I'm really not paying attention to my health and I probably should be. I should probably go do quad is probably what I should be doing. It's gonna be more level appropriate. But what's the fun in that? Oh, I've got all kinds of shit I could be doing. And that's the problem. You give me all these options and I'm just overwhelmed. I got... whatever this is. I got this! Oh This mode does seem to fuck up their guard like instantly. Nice, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure we can level it up as we go, but also it'd be a little broken if it was too good, right? We do also have a Souls-like heal, I know that. And we can level that up to give us more. Oh, see, that one hit! Oh, shit, yeah, these guys are doing a fuck ton of damage to me. That one hit almost one-shotted me. Alright, yeah. It's probably because I have, like, no fucking equipment, and I, just started this fucking game, but... We're gonna talk to her to, like... Oh, oops. We need... just to get this conversation out of the way so it doesn't keep happening. And then we're gonna leave. It was... here. Maybe? I haven't played enough to know. I've only been watching my partner play it, so I don't even have like past experience to go off of. This is my first time trying it. I don't think I'm really gonna use that stage as a gauge because I wasn't supposed to go there yet. Let's see.
プロフィール閲覧。
どの音楽を聴きましょうか？
Get rid of these new.
ティップス。
お
Oh,
茶
we do
会
tea
ですわ。
parties? Oh, I didn't know we had do tea parties.
資料を見てもいまいちわからないんだけど、イデアコードってどういうものなの？
意思を生み出すための技術のこと。
そこは知ってるけど、どういう理屈の技術なの？
理屈はとっても複雑な話だけど、
そこを簡潔に。
語弊を恐れず言うと、特別なサイコロで何に関心を向けるか決める技術、フレーム問題。つまり意思の根幹には第一に関心の対象をどう決めるかって課題があるから。
サイコロで関心の対象を決めてるって聞くと、なんだか適当な感じだね。
大丈夫。とっても特別なサイコロだから、空間の揺らぎを特殊な方法で引数にして観測者ごとに必ず違った結果を返すアルゴリズム。つまりこの宇宙に一つの唯一性を持つの。まるで魂みたいに。みんなそれぞれ形や出目の違うサイコロを別々の場所で転がしてると思えば大丈夫。
ふーん。神はサイコロを振らないって言葉があるけど、機械はサイコロ振りまくりなんだね。
案外神様もたくさんサイコロを振ってるのかもしれないよ。
Damn. I don't really get it, but that's deep.
Noah、不思議な人でしたね。
底知れないやつだよ。大抵私たちの先回りをしてエデンで待ち受けてるし。
今のところは関係良好だけど、心を許しすぎるのは危険かもしれないね。
そんなことないと思いますわよ。敵意も悪意も今まで感じたことありませんし。
どうしてそう断定できるんですか？
経験と直感と、何より可愛いからですわ。可愛いは正義、容姿も語尾のにゃーも萌え萌えですにゃ。
ひどい理由。あと語尾。
でもまあ、アミの直感は結構当たるからにゃ。
にゃ。
何ムーブこれ。
So in that particular conversation, there was no gender.
「音楽は心を癒してくれますね」。
おかえりなさい。
There was a tear in her eye.
Baby. いいこと。
Yeah, we have the recovery boost here.
能力強化。
Okay.
Mikoto. Tebe. Mikoto.
I literally only have one left. Okay. Sure.
能力成長。Tebe. Mikoto.
Lowering cooldowns, that's nice. Oh. It's all good. I need all of it. Shit. I don't know if those were good choices or not, but I did them. Where do I...
いつか復活を。再生してあげるから。リップス。
Where do I... Oh, here? Okay, so that's all we've got there. We have a couple here. Oh, so I do like this, because I think this means like more EXP and stuff, but it's not stacking, because I have two different ones with plus 3%. But my total is plus 3%. So let's go with this, but maybe this one. Okay. Oh, wait. Was that not two different equips? Wait, it still says equipped. But it's not on my buff list anymore. I'm very confused. understand. The pink E is Leben. So this is what Mikoto has equipped. This is what Leben has equipped. So I wasn't double equipping the plus 3%. Two different characters had it on. Okay. I understand. I understand now. So... Now the question is, should I put it back on? I don't know. And you know, she doesn't even look like that titty, but goddamn, when she pulls out that Gatling gun. Hella titty. Okay, so I guess we're gonna try plot, as much as I want to go do that. Because I need to learn how to play this fucking game.
それじゃあ行ってきます。
いってらっしゃい。
気をつけていってらっしゃいですわ。
いってらっしゃい。行ってきます。行ってらっしゃいのやりとり毎回してるんですか？
もちろん家族だし。
家族、慣れない響きですね。
レーベンは家族が嫌いなんですの？
嫌いというか慣れないんだと思います。まだ記憶があやふやですし。
なら家族愛の素晴らしさを教えてあげませんと。
めんどくさいっていうイメージは抱きつつありますよ。
この辺りは星が近くに見えて綺麗だにゃー。がっかりにゃー。
I'm sorry, I'm poor. I'm sorry. Yeah, so now we have that problem of
会長会長。
these ones are very easy,
戦い慣れて
and
ますね。
the
殺
other
さないと
one
生
was
きてい
too
けない環
hard.
境だったからな。
Welcome in Lorpa, how's it going, gamer? This is the Switch version.
だけど
Yeah.
弱肉強食は自然の摂理だ。強くなければ生きられない。
そして人間は優しくなければ生きる資格がありませんのよ。
そういう考えの人間ばかりだったらいいんですけどね。
ロック完了。
I've been enjoying it.
ミコト、
I'm guessing you've been playing
あ
it
の
on the
装置は
PlayStation?
可動式通路のスイッチ。攻撃すれば進路が解放されるはず。
オッケー。
Gotcha. I've never been someone who cares about, like, I can fucking wait. I can handle a loading screen, you know? I don't care. I'm okay. It's okay. I also have never been the type to be like, oh, I need 1,000 frames per second and it's gotta be the most pristine graphics. You know, I've just never cared about those things. I've always been very casual and lax. So really, the thing that does it for me, the reason why I get most games on the Switch, despite the fact that I have PlayStation and I have a pretty decent computer, the thing that does it for me is Switch doesn't have proprietary SD cards. I can just have more games on my Switch and I don't have to pay out the fucking ass for hard drives, you know? So same. Like, most of my games end up on Switch just because of that.
情報背面方向に装置がある射撃モードでスイッチを入れて
We know all about the shooting mode already, Anoa. Don't you worry. I don't think I'm trying to shoot the door. I think we're looking... Oh, are we shooting that? Yeah, you can usually, especially if you wait for a sale, you can usually get a really good deal on a PC SSD as well. But Sony? Oh my god. Sony storage is a fucking scam. And like Nintendo has always been that way, you know, on like the DS, the 3DS. I guess mostly just 3DS, not DS. But you know, you could get just like a regular camera SD card for your 3DS and it was fine.
Yeah.
But the fucking Vita? You paid out the fucking ass for storage on the Vita. Am I looking for something else to shoot? What else am I... What am I shooting? Oh, wait, what was that? Okay. Wow, what a puzzle! Yeah.
貴様らエノア派の EVE か。
この間のケルビンより言葉が流暢。
関所を守護する強力なケルビムだからな。前の個体より人格データの所持量が
Like,
多
look
い
at how
んだ。
fucking gorgeous these character portraits are. This is all that matters to me. This is it. So fucking beautiful.
我が名はウィルソン。これより先は通さんぞ。
ウィルソンだろ？バレーボールみたいなふざけた名前しやがって。
Okay, chat, can you explain this one to me? Why does she say this? I assume it's a movie reference, because that's what she's all about. She loves watching films. So maybe Necro doesn't know either? Okay. I'll have to look it up later. I'll have to look up Wilson volleyball movie.
バレーボール。面用な発言。やはり狂った人気の下僕は狂っている。
Are you calling a Noah mad?
はっ、狂ってるのはそっちだろ。さてレーベン、私のかっこよさをしっかりと刻めよ。
Oh, don't worry, my eyes are always on you. I'm never not looking at you, Queen.
はあ。
Nah, cause her thing is movies. Oh. More ladies?
嘘だろ。ウィルソン、私が殺す前に死ぬな。お前どこの誰だ。こいつは私がかっこよく殺す予定だったんだぞ。
私たちが誰かだって。僕たちは第七人気造営の代行者、醜悪を打ち払う者。
Yo, fucking JoJo posing.
ハヤト、リダ、ジャン、ハイム。我らこそ造営様の最高傑作4人組、トリニティ。
There's 4 of you.
ださ。
この人たち、私たちと同じ人型？
そう、 EVE の人格データ。機体のバージョンは少し違うけど、襲撃の時に奪われた人格データが第7人機造営に利用されてるみたい。
Okay, alright.
ねえ、担当直入にお願い。造営の配下を抜けて私たちの仲間になって。人間は思考 EVE を、みんなの人格データを生み出したのは、みんなの心を大切にできるのは生みの親である私のはず。
壊れた機械に哀れまれるなんて屈辱だ。私たちの主は造営様一人しかいない。
I could have, but I wasn't sure that we were gonna play this today, you know, because it was a drawing day, and I zoomed through the art, you know. But maybe Monday I'll have to do that.
第5人機レティアと第7人機造営は同盟関係だったはずだ。
I fucking zoomed through it.
それが同士討ちだなんて、壊れてるのはお前らの方じゃないのか。
第5人機レティアはもう同盟関係にない。仲間割れですの？第5人機レティアもイカれちまったんだよ。あんたらの担いでいる人機と同じようにな。あなたたちはエデンの断りに反する異端。排除すべき存在。その通り、エノアに属する貴様も処するべき異端だ。このまま見逃しはしない。潔く処分されるがいい。
断る。
4対1のこの状況で勝てるとでも？
ふん、いかにも三下な言動だな。数の多さで勝った気になるなんてお里が知れる。お前らもお前らの人気もダサいやつだってな。あ？
私たちがダサい？
数に物を言わせてリンチとか普通に考えてダサいだろ。
ふむ、ちょっとタイム。
あいよ。
造営様であれば。いやいや、でも怠慢こそ正義。決まりだな。タイム終了だ。
She really called a timeout.
私が相手になる。正々堂々、美しく怠慢で戦うがいい。
Good, because I haven't learned how to play this game yet, so I don't think I would be able to take 4 of you.
よし来い。華麗にぶちのめしてやる。
もしかして EVE って変な人しかいない？
Seventh, would you know? Is there a volleyball Wilson movie?
誇りと名誉と誇りのために。カット。フレアチベータ。やっ。透明。刻む。カット。刻む。
見どころがこの一騎打ち美しい戦いにしよう。
戦いを語れるのは勝って生き残った側だけだぞ。前失礼。
I don't know when the right time to bring this out is, but I'm just gonna do it.
味方ここまでやると
I
敵
just
な
really
がら
want
見
to
る
break her armor.
私の美しさには劣る。
見る目はあるが客観視はできないみたいだな。
敵ダウン
パラダンニクトカット。
美しくあるため倒れるしかない前のめりだ。
心が負けを受け入れた時点で美しくもかっこよくもないけどな。
私たちはダサくなど
少しは盛り上がった。
拍手喝采。
私は負けた。
She's fine.
だが
敗者が美しいわけないだろ
そんなここは引こう。戦略的撤退。このおめえは挽回させてもらうからな。
はいはい。たくさん挽回しておめえにまみれてくれ。
Yeah, Mikoto.
おめえ挽回っていう表現誤用じゃないって話もありますわよ。
いいんだよ。どうせあいつそこまで理解して使っ
いろいろあった
Yeah,
け
but
ど
Mikoto's kinda
目
mean.
的達成。味方は偉い。花丸。
当然の結果だ。レーベンどうだ。先輩の偉大さを理解できただろ。
ええ、一応は。
一応ってなんだよ。煮え切らないな。
ミコトさんの強さは確かにすごいと思いますが、相手がなんていうか
アホ寄りの子たちでしたわよね。
Oh my god, Tommy.
違うよ。素直でいい子たちだよ。
物はいいよ。
さて、私も私の役目をしっかり果たさないと。
I forgot to ask Lorpa if they had played Crystar or not. I should have asked.
アクセス権を獲得した。これでリティアのいる中枢へアクセスできる。ミコト、改めてお疲れ様。
今更なんだけど、第五神器レティアってどんな神器だっけ。
レティアは観測収集を担当する神器。エデンに必要な資源を外域から取得する大切な存在。 観測が担当どころ
I
か
got to about
地域の中
20,000
でも物
HP
静
left,
かで知的な
and then I
バランサータイ
died,
プだった。
unfortunately.
エノアは面識があるんですものね。
It sucks because
大昔
that
の話
flower
だけど
petal item that I was getting,
戦わ
it just
ずう
can
まく話がついたらいいのにね。
そうだね。
そういえば
if
関
it
所
didn't
で
fail, I
レテ
would
ィア
have
の
won.
研究データを収集しませんでした？
So
だ
that's
けど破
annoying.
損が見られる。意味不明で容量を得ない内容だった。もしも気になるならマテリアルから確認をしてみて。
Yeah.
遊んでたなら
Apparently
確
it
認して
can
みても
work
仕
on the
方
big
なさ
guy,
そうですわね。
and it just failed
会え
whenever
ば
I
わかるこ
tried.
とだ。
Yeah. So, if I went and did it again, I could definitely win, because I would stop using them on, like, the little polyps, and I would just use them on him.
お茶会ですわ。
But I don't have the energy to do it yet.
何か悩み事ですか？
トリニティって言葉の意味は知ってるか？
知らないです。
三位一体って意味なんだよ。それなのにおかしいと思わないか？
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
何がですか？
あの造営派の4バカだよ。なんで4人なのにトリニティなんだ？もともとは3人だったのか？4人いるように見えて本体は3人とかなのか？それとも意味なんてなくて本当にあいつらの一味がおバカなだけなのか？
Imagine,
気
imagine.
になる。気になって仕方ない。ぶっ飛ばす前に聞いておけばよかった。
またの機会があれば質問してみればいいんじゃないですか？
そうする。
そういえば彼女たちみたいな
It's for
EVE って
herself, though,
他にもいるんですか？
まずい
She's
な
fucking
い。
hot, she knows it, and this is how she
EVE の
wants to
人格デー
dress.
タは大半が破棄されてるんだ。わずかに残ったデータもケルビムの補強や別システムに流用されてるらしい。
ジェノサイドですね。
デストラクションかもしれないけどな。
Yeah, oh my god. She's incredible.
宇宙っていいですわよね。
疲れてます？
心配そうな顔はやめてくださる？レティアの管理域って宇宙がよく見えるでしょ？私小さい頃から星が好きでしたの。小さい頃はパパとママと一緒にキャンプで天体観測をよくしましたわ。
素敵でロマンチックなご家族ですね。
レーベンは宇宙好き？
綺麗だとは思いますけど、ずっと見てるのは苦手かもです。こんなにいっぱい星があるのに私たちしかいないなんて孤独だなって。
フェルミのパラドックスですわね。
何ですかそれ？
宇宙の壮大さや星の数を思えば宇宙人がいても不思議じゃないのに出会っていない。ざっくり言うとその矛盾のことですわ。
へえ、でも宇宙人とのファーストコンタクトって隠蔽されてるだけであったのかもしれませんよ。
はい、表裏を問わず人類史に詳しい第八人機エノアちゃん、真相はどうですの？
ない。私たちのデータベースには少なくとも記録されていなかった。
Sounds like something an alien would say.
ならいないんじゃないですか宇宙人。だからやっぱり私たちは宇宙で孤独なんですよ。
レーベンって遠征的ですわよね。
ダメですか？
いいえ、ただの個性ですわ。
冷静に物事を見れるってことだからむしろいいことだよ。レーベンは偉い。
エノアは何でも褒めすぎ。
パンパカパーン、アミちゃんの突然質問コーナー。
何？本当に突 突然どうしたんですか？
交流を深めるための余興ですわ。それに今私暇なんですもの。
はいはい。で、どんな質問？
もしも無人島に一つだけ持っていけるとしたら何を持っていくかという質問ですわ。
Oh my god, she's bringing
その
Makoto.
無人島は現実のですか？それとも仮想世界のですか？
どっちの解釈でも自由ですわよ。
了解。じゃあ私からちゃちゃっと答えるぞ。バレーボールか喋るしたいかで悩むところだが、そうだな、圧倒的有用性で
She said
喋
volleyball
る主体
again.
に
There's
決
gotta be
定かな。
some movie with a volleyball
死
name
体
and
に有用
Wilson?
性なんてあるんですか？
便利機能のたくさんついた死体で無人島から帰還する映画がありますのよ。
人間の想像力はすごい。
次はレーベンな。何を持っていく？
私はエノアを連れて行きます。仮想世界の無人島なら最強に頼りになりそうなので。
Interesting, Levin.
任せて。
とか言いつつ、本心は無人島でエノアと二人っきりになりたいからとかじゃないのか？
あらあら、まあまあですわ。
レイベ、それはそれで嬉しいよ。
からかわないでください。
アミは何を持っていく？
私は家族、つまりここにいるみんなですわね。だって離れ離れは寂しいんですもの。
アミさんらしい。
やっぱりアミはとっても家族思い。
いや、いい話風な感じだけど、無人島に連れてかれるんだぞ。もしも現実の無人島想定なら、家族なら地獄の底まで一緒だってマインドで怖くない？
もちろん仮想世界想定ですわ。エノアがいれば安心安全、地獄の底まで一緒だなんて願いは。家族は家族でも巫女くらいにしか望みませんわよ。
私だけかよ。覚悟しとかないと。
質問
I
の
love
回
them.
答、みんなそれぞれユニークだったね。
まだ終わりじゃありませんわよ。エノアの回答を聞いていませんもの。
私の場合、一つだけなら、現実の無人島を想定するなら電源とかかも。
機械にとっては由々しき問題ですものね。
Practical answer. Very good, Inoa. Hanamaru.
ねえレーベン、
改まってどうしたんですか？
一つだけとっても大切なことを質問させていただきますわよ。
はい。
レーベンはどういった性的思考を持ってますの？
Wow, you just
Don't
come right
hide
out.
your
Okay,
face.
I mean, god damn.
はい。
We do not beat around the bush here.
年上でショートカットのモデル体型でかっこよくて映画好きな女性が好みだったりしませんか？
いや、ミコトさんはタイプじゃないですよ。
それはミコトが魅力的じゃないってことですの？
もしかしてミコトさんがタイプって答えるのが正解でした？
それはそれで急なライバルの出現にどぎまぎでしたわ。
会話が地雷原。
いやいや、素直に花丸が口癖の AI 少女がタイプって答えておけばよかったんだよ。
そうなの？
いや、別にそういうわけではないけど。
いや、エノアにはやけに優しいし、初見から天使さんとか呼んでキュンとしてたじゃん。
天使？あの会話聞いてたんですか？
Oops.
二人の会話は私たち全員に筒抜けでしたわよ。
なんていうか、あれは 寝ぼけていたからで。
You got caught!
エノアのことは天使と思っていないと？可愛いとも綺麗とも思っていなければタイプじゃないし好きでもないってことか？
いや、確かにエノワは可愛いし綺麗だし、機械だから話しやすいしいい子だなとは思ってますけど、タイプとかそういうのじゃ。
レーベンのタイプがよくわかりましたわ。
実中ハック誤解です。
But only 90% wrong.
質問なんだけど、人格データって何なの？たびたび会話には出てくるけど、いまいち分かってなくて。
仮想世界で再生された人の精神データだよ。
Yeah, she got over
記
it
憶
real
と
quick.
イデ
It's
アコー
fine.
ドがセットになってる。
データ、イデアコード、魂みたいなものだっけ？
そう、自意識の根源。
なんとなく理解。つまり記憶と魂が一緒になった人間の精神フルセットが人格データってことね。
うん、その理解で大丈夫。
私やみことさん、アミさんも人格データを持ってるってことだよね。
仮想世界においては持ってるというよりそのもの。擬態で戦っている時は頭部に保持されているけど、
It's in our
あ
head.
の体の時は頭部にあるんだ。
うん。だからくれぐれも頭部破損には気をつけて。それ以外の損傷はだいたい修理できるけど、
Okay,
頭部
that's
が
convenient.
完全破損したら人格データも完全消滅する。人格データの消滅がこの世界でのみんなの死に当たるから。みんな偉い。
I think they're purchase only. I think you have to buy them.
リップス。
Maybe I can earn some? We haven't earned any in the playthrough Johnny's doing.
プロフィール閲覧。データ一覧参照。
I think if I went into the like the eShop, there
ど
probably
の音
would
楽
be,
を聴
but
きましょうか？
I'm not looking to purchase any.
忘れないよ。
Okay, so we should
エ
do
ゴを
this.
力に。レーベン。ミコト。レーベン。
No, most games have a button you can click, and it just takes you to either the PlayStation Store or the Nintendo Store, you know, whichever it is. That's pretty common in modern games now. So you would probably open the costumes, and there'd probably be a button that would just take you to the eShop if you didn't have anything. I'm assuming because other games do that. Maybe not this one. We should probably just level her up, because we haven't done that yet.
レベルアップ。レベルアップ。レベルアップ。レベルアップ。ふんふんふん。
Okay.
ミコト。レーベン。
Maybe first, yeah, here. I can't afford that one yet, but I can afford this one.
もっと優秀に。
Yeah, it did not come with any costumes. It didn't come with any DLC. Unless they changed it? Because I know for sure when I purchased it, there was no DLC included. They could have added it on after the fact, I guess. The game did get delayed after all. That's expensive, but I guess that is good, so I guess it makes sense that that's expensive. That's pricey. I also didn't even see anything. Is it underneath? Because you open the box and there is a code to download the soundtrack, which is nice. There is a mini art book on top of like the big one, and then there's like a warranty info. There's not actually anything in here that says like DLC codes or anything like that. There's not even anything in here. Maybe it's not on the Switch version? I'm not sure. I guess I will open the costume window and see if there is anything. There are no costumes. Because that ultimate one, that is probably like buying it on Steam or buying a digital ultimate version, you know what I'm saying? Like, the ultimate one, I don't think exists physically. I've got the deluxe one for sure. But even that says I should have 2 of them from that list you showed. But maybe after stream, I'll have Johnny go take a look and see. I don't really care though, because like, I like the base outfits in this game. I don't really have any issues with them. I would open it now, but like, sometimes, you know, you open up the eShop and there's information that you don't want public, so I'm not opening it on stream. Welcome in, kind. How's it going, gamer? Look, Kite, this is my wife. Look at my wife. Yeah. This is actually her wife. They're married, these two. And, like, I love that for them, and I love them, and I just want to watch them be wives, you know? So, yeah. We can watch them together. Man, you can have them. These two? Oh my god. I will absolutely be watching with great interest. I won't be breathing.
Baby.
Maybe this one. couple with like their ears like kind of down. I liked the one who she never opened her eyes. Her eyes were always closed, and she had really like wispy hair. I like her. She's very pretty. Okay, I want to try that stage one more time. This one.
規定現実へデータ送信
Because we leveled her up and we gave her shit. So like maybe it'll go better now.
規定現実転送完了
Kite, I have something very important to show you.
のこと
It's very, very important. Imperative even, you could say. So, we are robot ladies, yes. We are the peak of technology, the pinnacle of human achievement, you could say. That one's my favorite! God damn! They're just fucking out there! The lesbians win once again. God damn. God damn, being alive is beautiful. Yeah, it's so good.
価格封鎖は対象が原因
消えろ覚悟と努力がバラダンに来た
適正存在の出現を確認
消えろ覚悟落ち着加減壊れろ
逃がさない
カット
I tried to break him before it happened and I didn't. Oh
ド
well.
ンドルクアップドンドルクアップ
適正存在の出現を確認
ドンドルク加減壊れろ消えろ刻む刻むドンドルクアップ覚悟落ちろクラスバラダンに来た
ロック解除区画開放確認花丸だよ花丸
Alright, let's see. It did seem to go a little smoother. Let's see if I can pull it off this time.
適正存在の出現を確認
刻むカット覚悟ドンドルクアップいや消え刻む刻む消えろ刻む消えろ覚悟ドンドルクアップ償え
適正存在の出現を確認
弾や打ち下ろすいや刻むカット覚悟落ちろ
Oh yeah.
殺してやる
Now is that a good thing or a bad thing?
適正存在の出現を確認
刻むドンドルクアップドンドルクアップ
全力で補助する
はっ消えろ
Neutral is A-okay, yeah.
カット弾や落ちろ
リリース アジン型キルビマ出現
Club. Okay.
カット
What's going on? I don't know. I'm scared. Oh! Back up. Yeah, I've been enjoying the music quite a bit. Okay, so we can also do this. I still don't really know what this does, but it's flashy, so we're gonna do it! Okay, I think it's gone now, so we gotta be careful. Okay, but now we have to heal. We have to heal. We have to heal. Okay. Okay. Can I just defeat you with my peripherals? Yeah! Yeah! Eat shit! Get wrecked. I don't know if I was supposed to beat that yet. Oh yeah, this guy knows secrets. We're not allowed to know them yet. Oh hell yeah, we all about taking left turns here.
目標達成花丸目標達成花丸それじゃ箱庭に帰ろう
Heck yeah, I beat that stage. And I was slightly underleveled for him because he was 43 and I'm 40. So that's good. That's good.
おかえ
What
り
did
な
I
さい
get? Don't cry, girl. Don't do it. Rarity 5. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay.
ベイベー
So we should definitely catch her up. Definitely should catch her
こ
up.
と
So now
ベイベー
the two of them are capped at this level unless I go here and raise this.
ベイベー
So there's a lot of like currency allocation, right?
こと
What level is the next
増刊搬送
clock
機起
stage?
動
Oh, we're fine. Okay, okay.
こと
We're gonna go here. Can't do that one. I can't do that one either. support any of them. Shit.
Mikoto.
I could do sub parameters. I only barely know all this, what this shit's doing. The numbers go up and I'm praying it's good things. We should check out the actual equipment that I got. Okay. I don't know that So this does more damage when I'm being attacked, which is like cool. That's good. Ooh, okay, I think I might want that, honestly. Makes me lose a decent amount of HP, which I'm not super excited about. Now, just to test. Okay, it does stack. Okay. Okay. So maybe I will do this. Okay. She said that she likes Enoa's voice. Damn, Levin. Interesting. Okay, okay. So we're gonna have to kill Claude 2 more times if we want all the information out of him. Okay, cool. So we're probably gonna call it a day here. Eventually I will... Oh, yeah, exactly like Crystar. Oh, yeah. And eventually I will just go, like, re-fight bosses and stuff off stream so that we can get all of that information, but not actually have to sit here and watch me replay stuff over and over again. But, that's not gonna happen probably until next week, because all of our free time currently is gonna be Johnny playing this game. So I won't be doing that stuff until he actually beats the game once. So... it's gonna be only what we see on stream, probably until next week. Probably next week I'll be able to start doing stuff off stream to make it a little more streamlined and smooth, but that just depends on how quickly we beat it on our own time. But that'll be later. Tomorrow is Dot Hack Day. Very excited for Dot Hack. I hope you all are too. Monday, 99% chance more of this Monday. I just want to play more of this game. I want to get good at it. I want to get all sweaty with it and just I want to impress the ladies. But yeah, we're gonna have an announcement on Monday. Very exciting. I wonder what it could be. Waku waku. Waku waku. That'll be Monday. And that's it. Yeah, I don't think I got anything else. The shirt pre-orders are open. It's like a week and a half left. Maybe a little less than a week and a half. Let's see, let me look at the calendar. Like a week and a half. Yeah, week and a half. You got the link there. The link's also all on my Twitter and Discord and TikTok and YouTube. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. So you know where to find it if you're interested in pre-ordering the shirts. Anything else? Trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Bless you. Yeah, I think we're good. So, I will see you next time. Thank you all so much for joining me. I hope the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening treats you well, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.